Alright, I am back in LotRO. I was streaming this just yesterday, but apparently I didn't get out of my system. Um, Tonight I'm on my Guardian, which got an overhaul again. I don't know why it got 2 in 1 month. The crazy thing is the second one had a trait respec with it, so I already did all that yesterday. Or today, or sometime. Spent 80, what is it, 78 points. 70, I can read, 98, good lord. We got some stuff here. So, the big change that I noticed, there's a few, but the big one is this Smashing Strike, which is a weird move. I mean, well, okay, so there's two parts to it. One, we seem to have a new cash out for just raw damage, which I appreciate. And Smashing Strike here got added to the damage over time rotation. So it's yet another move to have in your parry chain when you're trying to go for bleeds. I believe that brings me up to 5 different bleeds. Good luck getting them all off at the same time. I did actually see all 5 land once. I don't know if it's because it keeps killing things before it can register, so it's not hitting the log. I don't know, but I did at least confirm that it works. But the more interesting one here, and I'm not sure I really like it, is To the King got very much changed. Excuse me, I'm still fighting off this cold or whatever it is. The whole new gimmick of To the King is that it can, when you spec into it at least, you get a chance for Blind Rage. And Blind Rage is a weird one because it's, what is it? It makes you hit harder, but it also makes you take more damage. So you're spending points for a buff that actually hurts you. It's weird. And then we get, I mean, this is a total of 5 points apiece, so 10 points here to not just get Blind Rage, which winds up at a 25% chance every time you do the 3rd hit in this reaction. So it's already kind of deep. And then you can spend those stacks with Reckless Rage. Or Reckless Attack, rather. Which also hurts you. It actually does damage to you. What can I say? Yeah, it's a weird one. So, in order to use this once, it costs me 7,000 around. I have 140. Now, granted, I'm a DPS spec, but that is what this falls under. So, you shouldn't be assuming that people have taken, additional hit point stuff and all. This is a DPS spec. And we're giving up a fair amount, actually. Like, what is that percentage-wise? My math sucks. Hang on here. So if I'm at 140,000, take 7,000. I can do it 20 times and die. Of course, you're not going to do this 20 times. I believe you can. I forget how many stacks of this you can get. But considering it's on stage 3 of a a reaction. That's kind of a little much. Well, let's see. Before I sink into this, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Give me just a second. All right, so I am back. Yeah, I'm hoping that Guardian's okay. I gave it a quick test run last night, and it's got some quirks. The damage over time rotation is kind of still wild, because let me see if I get this right. As always, you start with Guardian's Ward, no matter what you're doing. You wait for a parry, or you force opening. Ideally using force opening. Retaliation. And now Smashing Strike, which basically changes... It's both for two-handed and sword and shield. So you can use it after a shield swipe to do damage and a stun. So... I'm guessing... Is shield bash gone? Is that what you're saying? No. I'll have to check out Blue Spec sometime. But if you do it after retaliation, which is the parry response, you get a dot. So we do that right after retaliation, then thrust, which is for another dot. At this point, you kind of have to gauge how much health they have. If you're looking to cash out already, then go ahead and hammer down. But I would... That's kind of my jumping off point I've seen for a lot of enemies. Like, they can't take much more than just those two, even at difficulty 3. But if you want more, then you go into Brutal Assault, which, after Deep Wound is on, this puts yet another bleed on it. So that's 3. At this point, if you do Overwhelm, it should also put another one on there, because Deep Wound doesn't get consumed. I think at one point it did, but it doesn't now. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you can add Sweeping Cut, which if you have the trait, which you should, that's yet another, which brings us to 5, and I believe that's all you can do. I don't think Bastion of Light counts. That'll be strange. Wait, hold on. Now deals light damage over time. Son of a bitch, it might. It might count. I'm gonna have to test that later. I have no idea if that works or not. Because the way they're phrasing this, like, Bastion of Light doesn't do damage when it pulses. It's putting a debuff on them. And it looks like part of that debuff is the damage over time. Because of this. Because of Flash of Light. I don't know if that counts. There may be 6 sources for this. So, either way, after you have all your dots up, you use Hammer Down, and you will get, according to this, 5.6 Balerion damage per stack. I think that changes depending on damage buffs and everything else. I think it's considered melee, so we get the bonus from that. It winds up being about $6,000 at this level. I mean, 145. So that becomes like 6 times, let's assume 5. And that's 30,000 at this level, which is fine. It's not a crazy amount of damage. Right? I mean, if you crit or devastate on most of this, direct damage pain, you're doing just as much. The difference being that while you're doing all this setup, you have all these bleeds ticking away. And then you do the big damage after all that. So it adds up over time, I'm sure. I'm sure that if you're really min-maxing, you probably do that rotation and then something else before cashing it out. Like, this is the kind of thing you're going to need, like, DPS, dot counters and shit like that for. Which I am not bothering with all that. So, I do have my bleeds maxed out, I believe. Well, not all of them. I think some of them can be increased, but for the most part, you just want them on the board, not so much focusing on every single bleed. You know, something like Sting of Justice where it's like 20% to everything, that seems a lot better. So, anyway, I'm still putting off this boat ride. Whoops, that's right where I need. So. There, what? Okay. Oh, I'm over by the stables. That's a little off. Sorry, I kind of recalled in and forgot where the hell I was. I believe this is the street. Yeah. But I will say that I like the idea of this rage, whatever the hell this is called, the blind raid. I'm still not a fan. I mean, like, I don't know why they're calling it like blind rage and all that shit. I'm like a defender, man. Why make the Guardian have like berserker shit? Nice to see this place still barely loads in. So let's go to the library. Can I sneak in through the kitchen or something? I think I did.
Have you assembled a crew for the wave hunt?
I have assembled a crew. Apparently, this is like a major part of the story is recruiting all your people and all. But I did guide it out because otherwise I never would have found everybody in a reasonable amount of time. What's it looking like? Only earning honor. This build has no honor. We're at 30 out of 92. I don't even need to look at that. We're good.
The rest of your crew must have arrived at the Wave Hunter by now.
Out to the Wave Hunter where it is docked in Penethgullen. Okay. I guess I did go into the kitchen. How did I even do that? I've stumbled into the, I guess, the throne room? Is that what we call it? So we are going... all the way up to Osta-Andir. Or Arndir. Arndir, yeah. These fucking names. I gotta say, we have finally had our cold break. And now it's been like 70 non-stop.
Newly gained peace.
Feels like it's stupidly hot all of a sudden. Like at night at least. Okay. In this room with 2 PCs running and everything else. Let me Okay. It's out there, isn't it? I gotta say, there are a lot of towns, like just in general in this game. Unfortunately, many of them are very lifeless. Like, they have their history and all, and they have some NPCs that do their, you know, their best to give you some kind of... I'm on the dock. I'm on the wrong dock. There's a secret dock that it takes off from. But they do their best to characterize each town, but... And let's face it, nothing ever will be better than Bree. Like, Bree is just... The amount of detail they put in... I remember at the time, when the game first launched, and everyone's sitting there going, dude, Bree is huge. Well, I gotta keep control this fucking... Like, dude, Bree is so big. What are they gonna do for, like, the bigger cities? Like, this is just a village. And, they never quite did that one. Okay, how the hell do we get out of here? Do we have to actually leave from the north? That's so. But, like, man, just, it's the village of Bree. This shouldn't be, like, huge, but it was our main hub, and honestly, it still is. You know? Like, it's just, that's just the reality of it. It was the first major city that you come across in any playthrough. So it's always going to be the main one. That and, like, endgame areas. Kind of like, on Final Fantasy XIV, anytime they introduce a new hub, everyone's there, you know? The problem here is, that's 160 levels away. A lot of players are not even going to see it. Now, I haven't been to the, whatever the newest hub is.
The sailors were up before dawn, but that was still not enough. It seems we are once again to be the hidden guard.
I'm looking forward to running through Siege of Mirkwood again. It's been a while. I actually really enjoyed that story. It was the first that we really were given, like, our own little cast characters to play with. I mean, there had been some before that, but not, you know, not in that style. I do wish I had my knives. And training with this blade, just in case I've not yet given it a name. That's funny, because my weapon is actually called Nameless. Anyway.
I rose with the dawn and helped the sailors prepare the Wave Hunter for its voyage.
Thank you again a million times more for allowing me to sail with you, my friend. I feel alive again. I feel the deck beneath... The feel of the deck beneath my feet has given back to me the vigor of my youth. I can read, I swear.
Are you ready to give the order? None but you can give it.
Is it time to leave your familiar shores behind? As if I can't just travel right back here. Now, depending on things, maybe I can't, but... I mean, come on.
Very sails.
Got a solo instance.
And so the voyage of the Wave Hunter begins. Umbar awaits.
Umbar. Okay. And one last look at green areas here, because it's going to be nothing but desert o'clock for the next few years. Can I actually talk to my people? Nope. Nope. Apparently none of them have anything to say. So what happens if we... Okay, oh, I can't even go in there yet. Okay, if I'm gonna be on a boat, I ain't doing it sober. Hold on. Yes, we got more Bloody Mary mix. Didn't go out today, so, you know, I'm rewarding myself. Just in case you ever need to know what state I'm from. I'm from this state. Screw you. Oh. There. Nope. There we go. That's what state I'm from. Stupid filter is like, no, clearly that Old Bay Bloody Mary mix shouldn't exist. So we're gonna filter that out. That's not natural. Ah. Figure my character's going on a cruise. Probably follow suit. Oh, I saw a reflection of something red in it, and I'm like, the hell? I haven't put anything in it yet, that valve, to be clear. Much better. It came out a little light. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Even though you can't see it. Cheers, there it is. Woo! That's spicy. Okay. But you're not remember. Under the impression that Jajax's brother, Daxamat, would be a little less, I don't know, a little less wild, perhaps? Wandering all over the Wave Hunter as if he has not a care in the world, without the slightest thought that he might fall from any of these perches. Will you beg for him to come down? He's making me nervous. Where's he at? Do I just gesture? Yeah.
There is nothing to fear. This is not my first time aship.
No, just up there.
Tell the young scribe to come up here.
Whoa. I do not feel so well.
We haven't even left yet.
Ah, he will get used to the motion in time.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're supposed to be, like, mid-journey, aren't we? See, this isn't convincing because the water isn't... You know, we're just sitting here in the water. We're not moving. It's youthful in years. Uh-huh. Like young K-Bar, not all of the Wave Hunter's crew has been at sea before. I suggest you speak with the folk that you recruited and learn how the river passage treats them. Yeah. Apparently, Gimli's got the fix. Umbar, and neither was my brother, unless he somehow managed to escape my notice and had some adventure about which he told me nothing, and I find that unlikely. I wonder if elves live among the sea folk that call Umbar their home. I do like that we're in unexplored territory, where it's like, you know, even learned characters are like, I don't know what's out there. Like, that's a powerful thing to say, honestly. I talked to my son. I said, you know who she is? Kinda. She will have no sympathy for me. Bad things happen. Does not return my son to me unharmed. I will send her to see her husband at once. Yeah, sounds about right. I like Noriel so far. You know, the whole... I just like the whole thing being set on its head where it's like, she's the adventurer, and her husband is the politician. And she's just like, yeah, no, I'm getting our son back. That's great. Oh my god, I may have to mix that with the non-spicy mix. Jesus Christ. You know, something. So much good stone is covered by rivers and lakes. By the sea as well, I imagine. The precious gemstones are hidden down there. Oh, man. Forward to learning how it's done. Hold on, so we need water to drink. I look forward to seeing how it's done when we arrive in Umbar. Yeah. Not everybody has lines here. Blade has to earn its name. Oh, I get it already. She's going to be a mariner. Tigolith is actually doing a class change. I can already tell. Because I'm sure this lines up with Mariner being released. And she's like, oh man, I can't believe I lost my knives. I guess I'm not a burglar anymore. Blade has to earn its name. Can I give it a name that might prove to be the wrong one? Weapons are like children, or so I've heard it said. The elves of Lorien called my brother Corridon the River Walker, for he was often away from home, going to lands up and down the Anduin. So this adventurer now make him the Siege Strider, or the Bay Rider. I can tell him this when we rescue him. We'll have to hear it once he's safe. Oh, don't start assuming that people are safe. That's a red flag for them dying. What a bird. Flying the Limlin pops excitedly up and down, occasionally cracking the shell of a snail he caught on the railing of the Wave Hunter. He seems very happy to be sailing with Sirgon again. Alright. Talk to everybody. Disorienting when it loads like that. Oh, it's the power couple. Not yet needed the seasickness remedy. But all the same, I believe I will stay below decks for now. You think I should share it with K-Bar? I'll have it ready if he asks for it, but I do not want to give it all away, just in case. We're not yet out in the bay, after all. Logless says he expects the rocking of the ship to become more pronounced when we leave the river behind us. Some thought for a voyage, Saren. I believe the city of the Corsairs must remain a bustling port city, despite the defeat of Balakor the Scourge and the heirs of Castamere during the War of the Ring. You think the arrival of the Wave Hunter can go unnoticed? Hell no. Can't decide if it's more or less suspicious of us to arrive by night. Perhaps some of Golgastil's sailors will give their opinion. Uh-oh. Why is he down here? The ship is unlike those of my people. No, I do not intend that to be an insult. Even a ship made of rough-hewn timber is still to be prized if it stays afloat and keeps you from a watery grave. I think it's simply the way of the man of Gondor to value the use of a thing higher than the beauty of its form. Pretty much. We don't all have like 500 years to like tie our shoelaces, man. What goods do you think the people of Umbar might value? It's a little late, dude. You should have brought them already. If I were to establish a market on the docks of the city, things would fetch the highest price. Well, I just be from Gondor be considered valuable or worthless. The trick is to find useless trinkets from Gondor and convince them that they're highly praised or prized. I'm alright now. It's simply the sight of Daxamat clambering out over the rail that made me feel queasy. You'll remain below decks.
In time, even young Kaibar became used to the gentle rocking of the ship as the wave hunter sailed out into the bay.
In times like these, I wish we had some kind of an animation system or something that could handle a ship at sea, you know? Thank you for keeping me company. Ask you to remain below decks for the whole voyage. Good, I didn't intend to. No idea what was that. Are we at least moving? No. No, we're not. I mean, I get it. I get the technical limitation, but... It's like, yeah, we can still see the shoreline, so we can see if it was lying to us, but... kind of bullshit that we're just kind of... It doesn't feel like we're on a journey. It feels like we just... This feels like something's wrong with a boat, you know? Well underway. Is it? I mean, we just came from there. What will we do if the Kindred of the Coins greet us at the dock? That we would once again be the hidden guard, but there's very little that would be hidden about our mission if our foes see us arrive from the walls and the watchtowers of Umbar. Yeah.
Most of us have never been to the city of the Corsairs. We need someone who has been there to teach us what to expect.
I expect treachery. I expect villainy. The Kindred of the Coins will pay for taking my son.
Fuck yeah.
And for abducting my brother as well.
Now, ladies, we're getting everybody's brother's sons back, alright?
The city has changed since the Kindred came to power. Perhaps for the better. Perhaps for the worse. But I can try and tell you some things that may help.
Alright, hit me, Daxamet. Oh, God. Alright, let's, oh, no. Seriously, come on. How long has this UI patch been in? How is this still acceptable? I can't read that. No one can read that. I'd love to at least skim these. But, I mean, come on. You can't read that, guys. I'd love to read more of that. so glow. Now, unfortunately, I have no idea what all he was selling us because
But
that's just
every
unreadable.
sailor knows this truth. The temper of the sea is changeable.
How are we getting shipwrecked before we even get there? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yep. Rages in the seas are wild. I'm gonna take down the sails. Don't they have crew for this? What are we to do? I don't know, drown. Whoa, shit. That's not good. That means our ballast is full, right? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Why? Wait, why are we... The storm rages... Oh, okay. It was, like, beautiful. I guess the weather system needed to load. Where the hell are we, anyway? That is not our shoreline. We actually see... Oh, we are actually in the Shield Isle. Sail's been taken down, but we are not yet safe. There's a presence in the wind. It seeks to batter our ship beneath the waves.
This is no natural storm!
Yeah, we got fucking ghosts on board. That's a problem. Where am I at? Okay. Actually, I don't even see my AoE shit anymore. Where's that whirling retaliation? Did we lose it?
Everyone, hold on to something!
I'm kind of killing the, Got it. I just don't seem to have it on my bar. Shit. Or wait. Oh, there it is. I've got it on 7. Okay, got it. Got it. I forgot where I put it last time. Well, we shipwrecked. The voyage's end. Well, that didn't take long.
You're alive. Thank the barrel. That unnatural storm has brought the voyage of the Wave Hunter to an early end. We have run aground upon the Shield Isles. Let us wait for the rain to stop, and then we will decide upon our next move.
We are lucky to be alive.
Oh. Ours is not the first ship to run aground on these isles. I cannot believe it will be the last. Been to the southernmost island before. Zamarsir, it was called. A change in the years since, but our attention has attracted some. Our arrival has attracted some attention. These isles are not deserted. Yep, we're doing it in East 8. Anger fell overboard. Oh shit! We could be anywhere. I think that we have our own merchant here. Oh no. How tribal are we going? Okay, they're not bad. They're not bad.
Storm chewed up your ship and spat you out, stranger.
I like the taste of you. Most ships arrive in more pieces than this, and with fewer survivors. God's kin, that is the Ambari word for the rocks that surround the island of a god. It means the grinding jaws. Theirs is the smile that welcomes strangers to these isles. But someone else must smile upon you and your crew, for while your ship will not sail again, you still have your life. Yeah.
There will
pretty
be
fucking
little
lucky.
for us to salvage today.
Isles have their new decoration, but the grinding jaws did not finish their meal, and too many survivors guard the wreck. There'll be little for us to salvage today. Yeah, it's our shit still, dude. Like, we're here. I'll tell you this, life in the Shield Isles is hard, and not all who arrive here, as you have, can endure it. No threat, I'm just making conversation. Great. I like these guys. Aside from the whole thieving part, you know.
I knew I did not like sailing. How can it be that Sirgon missed it?
Sailing ship is a hateful thing. It's unpleasant a creation as I have ever known. I'm done with ships. From this day forward, I'll take the land road, no matter how out of the way it may run. Well, I have news for you. There is no land road out of here. We are in the drink.
Some of the crew have already gone to scout the neighboring isles.
The Norio declared she could not wait and pressed into trees to the south. Saw a sigil of wading through the waves to the southeast here in search of I don't know what. You think the ship carrying her brothers at Umbar ran afoul of the rocks as we did? For Gimli and Legolas, I heard they all calling for Gimli to follow him to the southeast in search of some animals. Don't know how far they might have traveled. Alright, so we gotta find everybody. Got a little island adventure.
Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. You must see that the Valar smile upon us.
Have our lives. The successful conclusion of your mission still lies ahead. Not an ending, but a beginning. I lost friends of the rocks that guard the Shield Isles. It is true. But hey, the ship's okay. No, it's not. Not set a foot on this island chain in many years. It will take me only moments to refamiliarize myself. If you go to several locations and look, your report may help you remember the geography of these islands. How would that ever help someone? As I looked around, there's some trees. Ah, yes, I remember this.
Can do to help.
Get some floating barrels. Collect some supplies. Dear God. Why? Why can we not zoom in on this? Like, seriously. This is an old issue. Can I put this out there? Dick Master. I don't know that I can go anywhere from here. Nope. So I'm trying to get it to do it again, but the bug that happened earlier is that you can start picking up the item before you're done auto-pathing to it. So you just, like, cancel it out automatically. And it's hard to explain without showing it. But... oh my god. That's so impossible to read. Yeah, looks like this area is on level for me. Did I go too far?
This is a good start, is it not?
It looks like we're still using the crash ship as a base. Why not? I mean, you could probably sink at any time, but, you know. Give me a second. I need to turn the thermostat in, because it is too warm here. Whew. Switching up my range here. I do nothing with Bloody Marys right now. My mouth's gonna be on fire by the end of the hour. Okay, that's better. Getting a little toasty there. Okay, so we need to work our way up and around. Yeah, this will be fun. It'd be a lot more impressive if it wasn't at night. An acid-spitting drake, no shit. And it's a bitch minion enemy type. It's like not even strong. Fine, I'll fight a drake. Oh, no parry. Oh, I just realized we can throw the smashing strike even if we're not doing the DPS route. I want to just be like, oh yeah, no, there's dragons everywhere in Middle Earth, or like everywhere except for Middle Earth itself. Like, you mean you guys don't have dragons just roaming around? Weird. Kind of fucking up a little bit. Oop, went past something. No? No, I'm supposed to be looking at a view out here. Good. I am good and clogged up stuff. Funny, because last night it mostly cleared up. Where the hell are they trying to guide me? There's nothing on screen. That's the worst of it. Typically, if you get to a spot where they want you to emote from, they tell you. I have no idea where they want me to go. Come on, game. Toss me a fucking bone here. Find the beach of the island northwest. This? This is a beach. Not a great one. What? You got a message? It just changed. I just saw that. Look at the beach of the island. Find the beach. Okay, yeah, so... Wow, it does not tell you that you're here. Except on the... the tracker, I guess? That's annoying. It's nice to see that we have acid spitting dragons and shit. It's very fun. Okay, these guys' hitboxes are fucked up. I can't punch this guy. Yeah. Oh, good. I crit myself, I think. So, here's some Game Developer 101 for you. If you have an ability that can cause damage to yourself, like as a cost of doing a move, make sure that you can't crit or defend it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it already where I've blocked it. It has crit me. It's ridiculous. Shit shouldn't happen. The most boring finisher ever, damage reflect, which I still swear does not work right. It just doesn't feel it. Bam! Quick and dirty 20k. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, you know, I'm spending 7,000 to do 20,000. Like, I just have another normal move in the list. These guys don't have enough health to do the damage over time reliably. Because they won't live to the end of it. Yeah, just a couple moves in and they're dead. These do big damage, but like their animations are also very long. I do feel like that's part of what the dev team fucks up regularly in this game. Ooh, that thing looks nasty. Orcish voices. Oh, good. Nope. The Lord of the Rings, I guess. I want to fight it. Of course it's got range. There we go. We got it all out. Alright. Now. Try and look at this. I know you can't see it, so I apologize, but... Hammer down. Yeah, see, it didn't even survive the hammer down, so... Oh well. I've seen it cash out. You know it works. Goes to show, like, you don't find a signature enemy at difficulty 3, no less. I mean, this is not, you know. Can I make this one? Am I even supposed to? See, the ground targets are still doing ridiculous damage. Now, I have to imagine that acid is going right through most of my defenses. So, ground targets of that. I really wish the ground targets took a second, just a second, to start doing damage. This whole thing of them doing crazy amounts of damage just on the initial hit just feels bad. Like, damage over time, ground splats should be, you know, a punishment for not moving. I mean, I guess you do just die if you don't, still. This feels bad playing correctly and still eating a bunch of damage from it. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. No, I'm not. I'm not. I didn't need to pop that, but it's only 2 minutes. I should be using it more often. How do we get over here? Where is this alleged boat? Oh, there it is. What's up across here? I will say I'm getting crit on a lot. At least it feels. I wonder if that's a sign that my gear is too low. Okay, that one's definitely low. Item level should at least be like 505. That's at 473. Yeah, I never got chest armor, apparently. That's strange. Or I did get something, but it wasn't as good. Yeah, this is it. The critical defense reduces the magnitude of crits. What's up, Kay? Where am I going? West? South, actually. South. Oh, no. They would not let me in the west. They let my ass in the west. Are you kidding? The Valar are not interested. Now, we actually went. Let's see. This is the larger Middle Earth, but this is Gondor here. We are down here. We shipwrecked, because of course we did. We gotta cure Casca. Yeah, sailing with Adol, pretty much. Pretty much. I'd like to think that, you know, another game would have made a reference to it or something, but I highly doubt any of the developers here know what an East even is. Honestly, if it was daytime here, I'd probably be blasting Sunshine Coastline right now.
Fair winds to you.
I still think that's like one of the best songs in all of these. Good, I need to actually be gathering ore, probably. Yep, I can gather. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm in a new area. Yeah, I'm in a new tier area. I need to... It's been so long. Oh my god, why is this bird kicking my ass? I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what mitigates your crit chance. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to risk reading. Okay, AI overview. Don't lead me wrong. It's going to. Incoming critical chance caps at 25%. This cap can be exceeded. Well, I don't want to exceed it. Don't think it has the right. I think it doesn't know what incoming critical chance means. Because I know there's like incoming crit chance reduction stuff. I think it's in blue here. No. I know I saw it before. It's not a thing you can... Oh, that's good. Everyone's worried about incoming healing ratings. Maybe we should call it crit mitigation. Maybe that's the words it's looking for. We have it separated here. I feel like these mitigations are very small, but I think that's a different type. None of this has anything to do with crit. The way that critical defense says it, it's just the magnitude. It's not actually the chance. I'm not sure there's any way to actually reduce it. Like, no one has any information on it. And funny enough, people are like, yeah, crit mitigation isn't even really worth it, so... Okay. I'm probably fighting stuff that's a little higher than me. No, these are level. I just looked. Like, a few are like a level higher. Whatever. We'll brute force this shit. Or I can just turn the difficulty down to normal. That can work too. Wait, see, bitch. Leech. Now, I will say it's kind of weird that they've almost turned Guardian into a Berserker. He hit me for 20k. How many you move? Oh, man. That board beat my ass in. God damn. I didn't have a quest out there. I'm just trying to make contact. Holy shit. I like the random shots with a bow. That was like temporarily out of range for a second. Man, that group I was playing with a week or so ago that did the dungeon early level. It was funny because almost every class in this game has a ranged option. So anytime that a fight would break out, everyone could get like a shot off with a bow. Meanwhile, there's my brawler with no bow and just chucks a fucking beer stein at him. And I'm like, fuck yeah. This is so close to being my class. But at anything resembling defense in its offensive spec, I'd be all over it. I could not find where the hell this place is. Nope, I have no idea where they're trying to take me here. I guess we go here later. That would have been pretty sick if I didn't break a femur.
It is a fine day indeed.
You know, that looks like building. But is there a tavern? Casual 20k incoming, no big deal. Still did tons of damage off that. Oh, hit him so hard his model went away for a second. Interesting. So I didn't notice this, but you can go from the dot response into the direct damage finisher. You still think it's just weird that we get like states or whatever that increase our incoming and outgoing damage like mid-combat. Like a Guardian just doesn't feel like they should be doing rage-based shit. I don't know. Some of these fights, I am absolutely fucking up. If certain key things miss, you're just kind of like out of luck. Yeah. These dragons do too much damage when they hit you with their broad weapon. Away from my table. One thing that sucks, they moved the Guardian corruption removal that used to be on Sting, which was convenient. Now it's on Stagger, which no one ever uses, so, you know. It sucks because Sting is so fast. You can just work that into any kind of rotation. I just used it while waiting for my parry there. Oh, I always think that Guardian needs a finisher or something that heals. I feel like that would be more in line, you know? It would at least make more sense than, you know, oh, I'm raging so hard, I'm gonna hurt myself fighting. Just weird. And I mean, granted, you have to spec into it, but it's obvious they want you to do that if you intend to do any kind of direct damage, which, let's face it, 90% of what you're doing in red spec is direct damage. Like, dots are neat, but an average enemy doesn't last long enough to do it, so yeah, my rupture is coming out at about 6k per tick, or per stack, rather. Despawn this fucking arrow that's stuck in my hand. That shit bothers me so much. Consumed with rage. Blind rage. And I'd be fine with it if it didn't have, like, a debuff attached and, like, the finisher actually hurts you. It makes no sense. And honestly, what they should do is make it so that everyone has access to it, and by putting points into it, you're reducing the penalties and drawbacks. But that's what most of the time. That's what putting points into something does. This one actually makes it so it's like, oh yeah, spend points into this so you can potentially get debuffed. Not good. Not good. Not great. Not fantastic. Do not wholeheartedly recommend it. And unfortunately, it seems like it's kind of what they intend you to do now. Now see, oh, here's one. Here's one. They should make it so that you can make a choice, right? This is my quarter edible chew drinks in analysis, by the way. All right. So we do the blind rage. That's fine. Like, call it something else. Blind rage is stupid. You know, call it tactical aggression, whatever you want to. I don't care. It increases your damage, but reduces your defense. That's stupid. If you frame it to me that it's like tactical, or it's a stance or something, okay, great. Now, instead of giving us just reckless attack, make it a one or the other. And I don't know if they have the tech for that. If you can have exclusive offshoots, like a branch, you know, like where you only pick one over the other. I'm not sure that's a thing, but make reckless attack, which does tons of damage at the cost of morale, or an attack that does a lot less damage, but restores your morale. Oh, excuse me. Restores your morale as a combo finisher. Because Guardian does not have reliable healing. It has a minute, and this is, oh, okay, 45 seconds, because I have benefits and stuff. Buffs and whatnot. About a 45-second heal, which is pretty decent, but it has to be off of a block, which is kind of weird, but okay. We got a 2-minute heal. We have a 1-minute spec'd into rigged up heal. It's supposed to be a power regeneration thing, but in soloing, you never run out of power. Apparently, that is only a thing in raiding, which that's a whole thing on its own. But by trading into it, you can make it heal, so that every hit is giving you 2.5 of your total morale. Minute timer, that's pretty decent. I should probably use this more. But the thing is, I'm usually just fighting one guy at a time. It only lasts 10 seconds. It's good for when you're fighting a group and you need to get your health back real quick. This is one of those moves. This crap. Engage. Yeah, I never use this. At least not on Red Spec. Although they did take away our main taunt from Red Spec. They don't want us off-tanking it yet. Fair enough. Yeah, there's really not that much, reliable healing. Not that this would be reliable, because it relies on a 25% chance off of a 3-move deep response. So, I don't know. I think that there should be an option, though, for, okay, do you want to do crazy amounts of damage, or would you like to heal? You know, there's no real option on that. And this being the DPS spec of the main tank in the game, you'd really think there'd be a little more offense, or a little more defense in the gameplay. I am glad that we have our block, our parry chain back again, though, because that was Thematically, that just worked. They could have done it better, but, you know, hey, we got it. I also don't know why we can't have our AoE opener anymore. Maybe make Force Opening into an AoE. That'd be interesting. I mean, you're buying it with points already. Anyway, what am I doing? Lagoon over this way, huh? Laguna. Wait, no, the lagoon's to the south. Okay, so this is... Yeah. What is this? Oh, there's an NPC over there. I'm just gonna swim for a while while I make another jump. This is what happens when I give myself a night off. Where are we at? Oh yeah, gotta look. Sounds of fighting and revelry. Rip over the trees in the south. A settlement? Or a good bar. We got someone to talk over here. We got whites! Aw shit, we got drowned whites. Waiting so long. So fucking long. Going here. That way. There be someone over here. Wait a minute. I see ore on them hills. Well, islands. Right, the island ores are just as great. Did it right this time. This, that. This one, strip that. Now, there we go. I'm willing to bet that was all of it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it did not survive all the hits of it. God damn it. Okay, so if I crit with Rupture, how is that a thing? Then it's over 6k a piece. Okay, so I'm doing 4 of those. That should have been 5, but it looks like the 4th one killed it. Then hammer down hit for another 20k. So, yeah. I don't know. The amount of effort to set that up does not seem worth it. Like, maybe I'm wrong there. Is that storm rolling in? I noticed a sky flash, but that could have been a couple flashes doing that. Where is this dude I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, one of these. It must be where the huts are. We're actually gonna do damage. Sorry, I'll fight you in the middle of the water. Wait, it's fucking Final Fantasy X in this bitch. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh shit, you're a hostile. Heel hauler. Oh no. Try to know what that means. And I didn't see the AoE. Yeah, just two, they sound terrible. 2 whites are hard enough to kill. Yeah, I said that. How about it?
Our ship was more fortunate than some of the vessels torn apart by the grinding jaws.
Easy enough for ice. Oh no! How dare you bring politics into my unbesmirched stream? I think that's worth another one, right? Yeah.
Kill Whitey!
Yeah, it is. I'm so glad I have that as a button and not a redemption. Like, some buttons are too red to hand over to the public, you know? I think I got rid of the gay button. What did I give it up for? I think all these blank buttons over here. Got tons of space. No excuse for it. Anyway, what are we doing? Yep, just looking for another trip to Header Brother. Got it. I think Sigil is like, there's a reason they brought her back, like, however many expansions later. Like, she's fucking great. You don't see many bloodthirsty elves, even though they absolutely exist in Tolkien. Correct. Where's that? Okay, that's all the shit to the... Ow, these. Okay, it's these. Handy. But yeah, Tolkien has, like... I mean, for one, he has, like, the most goody two-shoes elves ever. Like, by design. And yet... they're also some of the worst. Like, the shit they have done. It's funny because, like, the implication is kind of like, while they've tempered themselves over the years, like, they also, like, just love to finger wag at humans. Like, oh man, you know, look at these guys. What about these guys? It's like, motherfucker, they adapt way quicker than you do. Which is what terrifies them. Especially when it comes to war. Oh, I should be on the other side of this. Like, elves are kind of terrified by the fact that humans are so good at war in certain circumstances. And they're like, oh shit, these guys might actually be worse than us. Like, fuck. I don't know, I always like stories where humans are kind of dark, you know. Oh no, we were the Dark Souls all along. That seems wrong. I think I should be swimming at this point. In most games, once the water gets above waist level, that's when they want to have you swim instead of run through it. Just because this looks ridiculous. There's no way you could run through water like that. my character's pretty tough, but I don't think she's that tough. Anyway. God, the new button for corruption removal is throwing me off bad. That's something. Who's up here that I didn't talk to? Where's it Sigil of? Oh, it's Sigil of, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Map really needs an overhaul. So we actually had a bit of a local blow up out here last week where who this guy was, and it's probably best I don't even use his name. I don't know if I know this fast. The college here in town, which again, this town is basically built on two things. We have a massive hospital in the heart of town, and we have an ever-growing college. Okay. So we had a scheduled guest speaker at the college. They were scheduled for tomorrow, and that's probably tipping my hand as to how this went wrong. I don't remember the guy's name. I'm not looking it up because, by all reports, a piece of shit. But he was self-labeled as a... Let me make sure I got this right. Fuck, I forget what they called it. We gotta look this up. I can't remember which ridiculous term they used. Let's see. Yes, no, I remember. He calls himself a white advocate. Okay. Now, I was talking to someone, I think last night about this. One of my passengers, because it, believe it or not, it came up. And it was a black girl I was talking to. And I'm like, yeah, he calls himself a white advocate. And she goes, oh. And I can tell she wasn't following. And I'm like, okay, well, you know what that's basically code for. And she goes, it's someone that advocates for black people? I'm like, no, I'm afraid it's the opposite. They advocate for white people. And the amount of confusion. Where she's like, you can just see her trying to figure out what the hell I just said. And I'm like, okay, let me tell you what it actually means. It really means white supremacists. But that's the terminology they like to use. And she goes, "Oh, hell no." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, there's the right response." So apparently that caused enough of an uproar that they have quote unquote postponed this guest speaker. Because it was supposed to be happening tomorrow. Apparently, due to security concerns. I can't imagine why. There we are. But the line that sent me is that in one of the discussion threads I saw on it, the term, that's really, it's fine. What was it? Oh, Timo Charlie Kirk was used. And I'm like, yep, that's who we're dealing with here. What the hell? His face isn't even shrunk. So, yeah, that fella may or may not wind up speaking at our college. Something tells me they got the outrage they were fishing for. I don't expect that guy to actually show up at this point, but I mean, at this point, the message has already been sent. You know, that's all it ever is. Their stupid idea, you know, I guess representation or whatever. Like, oh yeah, we're out here. We're a valid point of view. No, you're not. That's why your chicken shit ass won't show up in public. Like, here's the thing. If you have a point of view that is enough to warrant security concerns, maybe, just maybe, you should revisit some of those views. But that, I mean, this is all assuming that you're on the up and up and you actually mean what you say. And these guys don't. They're out there to push an agenda. And half of that is by, you know, trying to make as much trouble as possible. How the fuck do I get on this island? Anyway, sorry. That's not true. That's kind of what I was afraid of, right? I thought that LotRO had an island-themed map. This would be happening. Yeah, Timo Charlie Kirk. That's a description right there. Like, man, these guys are still showing up to colleges, huh? Alright. You know. Yep, we got an actual town, it looks like. Some architecture, some... Whoa, look at all the quests that I probably shouldn't be doing. We got our first actual town here, which I don't know how I was supposed to get here, but I came here by way of water. Really, the docks don't have any way up? Why you jump up that? Use. Now, if you fall over out here, you have no way to get back up. Already, I have just barely arrived in this town, and I'm already picking it apart. This is not good. Troublemakers. no good in someone else's neighborhood. Can I even... Okay, there we go. Just swim in through the bay, jump up on the docks, and immediately start having a sword fight with someone. That's right. Doubt these trainers have anything for me.
Spare a moment for me.
Nope. These trainers have gone completely pointless. Like, some of them sell class items. Not even every class has class items, so... At least not like that. Ooh, that stagger actually fucked him up. Interesting. That's only supposed to debuff if I am from behind. Fire from a test. No, it is applying no matter what. Is this a glitch? I don't know. You know, for a safe area, this has a lot of roaming enemies. I wonder if this is mainly here to keep lobies out? I don't know. Focus.
Need you something from me?
You're not from around these parts, are you? So the funny thing is, if I had the option when this character was made, I would have had her come from this region of the world. It fits the character. Like, these guys are basically, you know, more evil Red Guards. But instead, at the time of this character's creation, the only reliable way to get dark skin was to be from Gondor, which makes sense because they're right across the bay from here. So, well, my character looks like she's one of these guys. The game is like, no, you're Gondorian, right? I mean, to be fair, she is dressed that way. But, yeah. Who ventured in Jeb Cattell and encountered orcs. They're nothing beyond mere whispers. Alright, I'll look for the orcs.
Need you something from me?
Kurgrim, island southwest of Ujjad. Sure. I kind of like that this area is more or less completely from scratch. I don't think much of this is going to be based on anything. Couldn't finish him. You get complicated. Never mind.
Fair winds to you.
Guardian, are you? Sort who seeks out grave danger in the spirit of adventure. I wager you'll want to hear what I have to say. And you've stuck around Marnafra for as long as I have. These names are actually pretty good. These are actually pronounceable so far. You'll pick up all sorts of interesting stories. One story is fragmented into naught but rumors. Bloodthirsty corsair cap and a cache of buried treasure. Many an ambitious soul has ventured east to Bax Garak in search of this treasure. Okay. Fuck it, man. I don't care if I wind up over-leveling some. I could use a Stone of the Tortoise, but... I mean... I could also just sit on my own balls for fun. I could do it. But I don't see why. Alright, that's sat long enough. No one told me about the bugs. I came here to sell honest goods in exchange for honest money, but since those creatures attacked my wagon, I don't have any goods to sell. I'll take a massive loss if I can't unload this product. Yeah, I'll be done. Okay, these guys don't have much of an aggro range. It's not that dire. Damn, 44k on that. What's this shit called? Reckless attack? Not bad. Not bad. I mean, when you don't crit yourself for 20k while trying to perform it, which is it's that thing. Wait. Okay. See, this is wrong. It says that overwhelm requires a parry response. It doesn't. It requires use of retaliation. Seriously, I really have to question how much they test this shit. Like, just a few hours of playing around on the main thing they overhauled, and I'm seeing all these mistakes and shit. I wonder if I got anything for turn in. Pitted axes. Get pitted. Serrated scales. Nope, none of these. Wait, pitted axe? That? Here we go. I don't know why I have access to King's Gondor West, but okay. Two big old sneezes out of nowhere. Rated scales is the only other one I have. So let's skip them all. Chicken. Talk about a line that has lived rent-free in my head for over 25 years at this point. I don't think there's been any time in the last 20-some years. I mean, well, okay, 25. I don't know, 27 at this point? Is that right? Jesus. Where anytime I see chicken, I just don't hear the Tekken 3 announcers yell, chicken. I think Wendy used to just think I was crazy, which, I mean, to be fair, maybe. And then one day, I think she actually heard Max make a reference to it. When I used to go to sleep watching his shit, and she'd be like, oh shit, that is totally based on something, isn't it? It's like, yeah, no, there's a whole world out there. I'll never forget the time where she came to me one day and was just like, I want to learn Street Fighter. And I'm like, okay, sure, let's do it. Because she'd been watching tournaments for like a while at that point. And then I sit her down and I'm like, all right, here's how you throw a fireball. And she goes, oh, I can't do that. Just instant. Like, oh yeah, no, that's not happening. It's like, God damn it. We were so close. So close to greatness. And then again, I'm sitting there at the bar one night. Was it about a week or so ago? I think it was on Sunday.
I could not wait. My son Thorongil is still a captive.
And she's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, this bar has like a switch. Like you can just like ask to play it." I'm like, "Cool, all right." We're playing Smash Brothers. I'm drunk and high as shit. I can't play that. And I'm not. I mean, it's been over a year since I played it at all, and they didn't have all the shit unlocked. So I'm sitting there, just fucking around, and she's just running off the stage, and I'm like, "The fuck? I thought you knew how to play Smash Brothers. What are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm getting lost where I am on the screen." I'm like, "This is a giant screen. You have no excuse." She's like, "Fuck it, let's play Mario Kart." Did even worse there. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Not wait, my son is still a captive. Yeah, we know. You haven't shut up. This is... So here's the thing. I like the trope of Nariel, right? Like she's... You know, the gender flips, like, I'm gonna go save my son. I love it. You know, she's like a noble who's like, fuck this shit, I'm a knight first. Like, give me my sword and armor, I'm gonna get my son back from this enemy country. Or, not even enemy. Cold War might be a bit much. They did actively march against us not long ago in the plot. However, we also know they're no longer under the thumb of the controlling forces that made them do that, but now they might be under something worse, such as it is. But either way, I love this character idea. And they're making her so one note. Every time you talk to her, she's like, "They still have my son." It's like, I know, bitch, we haven't gotten off the boat yet. Like, we shipwreck, and she just sprints off into the nearest town to try and find her son. And it's like, we're not even where we were supposed to be going. Your son's not here. I care not the nature of the delay that keeps me from him. I will defy it and see it overcome. Yeah, okay, great. Please don't get yourself killed. I like you as a character. I've learned the name of the settlement. It is Mar Nafra. Sounds coming from within. It is a place where vile sea brigands gather to fight and drink and gamble. But look at this. It appears it is also a haven for the heirs of Casimir and those who support them. Just see who has posted a bounty of interest to us outside the village. Okay. Like that. Yeah, I really hope Nariel doesn't get sacrificed to the "this character is stupid" writing god. I like flawed characters, but I don't like ones that are too stupid to survive. Like, I don't even care if she gets herself killed in her quest, but she needs development. She needs, you know, to actually be a real person. And I'm just afraid this writing team is not going to do that. Damn. Crit him for 51k. I don't know, man. This desperate or reckless attack is kind of doing it. Didn't think it would, but what is this? Oh, it's like up to the northern field? Oh, it's the one that... It would help to look around. It was right next to the NPC. Heed these words and profit by them. For the capture or death of each of the following leaders. The so-called kindred of the coins, the generous Heirs of Castamere offer the following rewards. Azagath Sea Shadow, 5 chests of gold. Bellandor of the Fleet Fast, Harmelite Golden Hand. Oh, this is just telling me who to go and recruit, isn't it? No, the capture or death of any of those who claim to be... Wait. Hold on. Know that the capture or death of any others who claim to belong to the Kindred of the Coins will be rewarded. So wait. Oh, the Kindred of the Coins is fighting the heirs of Castamere? Is that a revelation, or am I just not paying attention? I thought they were the same faction. Uh-oh. So it is ordered. Saclafel, the wife of Balakor the Scourge and true ruler of Umbar, the Harville, and the surrounding lands.
It has been said in the Green Hills that the enemy of one's enemy may be a friend. For a while.
Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. There's a Castamere were a dire threat to Gondor, but if the widow of Balakor the Scourge intends to reward mercenaries for slaying the serpents who took my son, I cry do so, and without hesitation. The Shield Isles may team with bounty hunters now, and their victory may also be ours. But without these leaders, the Kindred must fall. Okay, so we're not recruiting them. Apparently we're taking them out. Are you prepared to make some noise with them, Marnafra? You take on the role of a deadly and dangerous bounty hunter who fears nothing. I believe the one named Galadaith may invite you to speak with the Saclafel directly. Go cause some trouble. Let's see what happens. Well, I mean, I've been doing that, but I'll do more. What is this marker here? Oh, I couldn't see his quest marker.
Spare a moment for me.
Not that it's any of your business, but my wine is gone. All the trouble I've been through just trying to smuggle such acquired delectables to Umbar. I should be paid a king's ransom. You look fairly capable if you're looking to make some coin. So I'm to retrieve what I've lost. Sure. We can do that. Anything for the sake of booze. Because I, too, am a one-note character. Make some noise. I crit in your grave. Oh, you fucked. Bubbled just as that happened. Flying cats. Did I miss something? Probably checking with the doctor.
It is a fine day
Thank you.
indeed.
Let's move it this way. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean online? Kinda. I mean, we are in Umbar. They had a game. Did they make like an MMO of that? I guess it came out at the right time where they were making MMOs of everything. I totally believe that thing. Look at that. Imps at Sea. Why is that familiar? Why is that familiar? I was always a sucker for Sid Meier's Pirates, but I'm just boring as shit. April Fool's joke? Oh, okay. I think I do vaguely remember that. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean was shut down. The community was allowed to continue updating. Really? That's shocking to hear. Most games do not allow that. Especially ones based on a property. That's kind of wild. Like, honestly, hearing that makes me more interested to actually look at it. I fucked that up. But yeah, apparently we've been in Harad for a while in this game. Like, this is... Like, we're not even quite there, because we didn't quite make it. We're over here. We haven't made it to actual Umbar yet. They couldn't monetize it, so they were allowed to do it. That's kind of crazy. They couldn't use the same name. That's still crazy. Like, I know that City of Heroes managed to do that after many, many years. That's unreal that they actually managed to do it that way. Okay, I'm missing something with this. Port Ranshore. Am I looking at the right one? I'm not. Cascaway's down here. Oh my god. Where am I? I can't read the map. So, I just started playing. I'm level 145. What can I say? Let's see, we got this one. Wow, the villagers are actually helping. Look at that. Didn't expect that. Damn, they're tougher than I am. What are the villagers? The guards? It's actually kind of sick. Guys don't fuck around. I guess they only aggro if they see them attacking you. That makes so much sense. It's like, yeah, it's a rough town, but like the guard will help you. I like it. And 5 or so years since then. There you go. There you go. Well, I mean, City of Heroes is doing so much better. Like, it started to flounder a little bit towards the end of its life, and then they abruptly took it away, and everyone went apeshit.
I have not seen you before, stranger. I understand you have a taste for trouble.
A taste for trouble. And alcohol. Hang on, you got me curious enough here. Hold on. When was this made? 2007. That sounds about right. Same year as this. About a month after this released. About a month after LotRO released, we have Pirates of the Caribbean Online. Probably why it kind of reminded you of it. I mean, it looks more primitive, obviously, but oh my god, MMO Hut. I remember them. Okay. All right. Let's see it in action here. I'm sure someone has it on YouTube, right? Still alive in current year 1 year ago. Last online 4,120 days ago.
There is a Pirates of...
Shut up. Show me the gameplay. Okay, so we got some nautical shit. We got people being knocked out. Let's see the fighting. Yeah. So this is the thing. You have to remember, this is in 2007. Games still kind of look like this. Now this is obviously one of the cheaper ones, right? You can tell this was not a giant budget. So when Lord of the Rings Online looks the way it does, you have to remember this was one of its contemporaries. Which is why I'm like, oh man, LotRO looks so good, and people are like, what? It's like, no, it really does. I will say, Pirates of the Caribbean, great concept for an MMO. Now, see, they at least have like cutscenes and shit. Yeah, kill some British soldiers. That's great. This is selling me on the game right here. I might actually have to take a look at this, man. Because these are the kind of MMOs where you're like, man, it's special that this is still around. I kind of love the idea of it. There's voodoo. Of course there is. Fishing. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. I need to look into this. I'm not like the biggest pirate fan, but that's enough of a refreshing change that it's like, you know what? I can take a look at this. Let's see. Have a taste for trouble, an expensive taste that can be satisfied with some gold Farzi or silver Gimli. Of course, we have weird names for your money. See the bounties posted outside the village. If you have a disregard for danger and some skill in combat, as I deem you do, could be of some interest to you. What do you call yourself? The Guardian, you say? That's a pretty sick name. Unfortunately, isn't that like a Queen Latifah TV show? Or is that The Protector? I don't know. Anyway. Toontown. I always hear about Toontown. Unfortunately, I was just too old when that came out. I have no nostalgia for it. Living Single? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I do like that there are the occasional game where the community can wrest control of it. Star Wars Galaxies is another one. I am shocked that Star Wars Galaxies continues to exist. I need to make another run at that game. Just because any MMO that has even a watered-down version of X-Wing versus TIE Fighter in it deserves praise. Like, it really does. Like, maybe play one of those pre-combat upgrade ones, which I've never played that version. even when live, I never played it. I didn't play Star Wars Galaxies until after the combat upgrade, so that would be completely new for me, and I'm told a lot of people like it better. Toontown rewritten. Yeah. I'd heard about Toontown. Yeah, City of Heroes is a great one. I should play that again. It's been a while. I'm sure it's probably been over a year now. Maybe not. It's been over a year since I streamed it, I know that. But, yeah, City of Heroes was the big one for a long time. That was the one everyone wanted back. Star Wars: The Old Republic is pretty decent for what it is. I play it every, like, year or so. Like, I get into it for a bit. I still have it installed. And I haven't hit the end of the story, but... You are deaf to the sins of this world. Oh, man. I do remember Toontown trolling. It was right up there with fucking Club Penguin. Then again, I remember trolling the shit out of, what was it back in the day? Fucking Furcadia. First time I ever ran into furries. I didn't know what they were. And I was like, hey, what is this game? This looks like a, an actual RPG with, like, a chat room. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Me and a bunch of high school friends are hanging out in there. We did some dank shit. I'm not gonna get into detail on it. We were not down with the furries back then. Private servers for Club Penguin? I'm sure there are. It was one of those games that people were, like, super attached to. It makes sense. Then you look at, you know, Ultima Online, where I cut my online teeth. And, the private servers have been better than the official ones for decades. Like, for longer than not during that game's life, private servers have been superior. It's kind of sad. It really is. And from the sounds of it, like, it is barely on life support. It is just being kept lights on. Funny enough, by the same team that is doing Star Wars: The Old Republic, Broadsword. It's the same guys. Oh, excuse me. Called Legend of Pirates Online. Hang on. Let me take a look at this. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm not even like I haven't even seen all the movies, right? I'm not even a super fan. I did see the first movie in theaters, and I think I saw one other movie at some point while very drunk at someone's house. But this is the era of gaming that I love. When just everything was made. Was first released, it was made alongside the first movie. There's no way. Not if it was made in 2007. Because I remember seeing the first movie, and as I'm coming out, I remember I was like, man, I need to try and see if I can make like a swashbuckler in Dark Age of Camelot. Because that's what I was playing at the time that came out. Now, maybe it took that long to make, which would make sense. But, yeah, I distinctly remember playing Dark Age of Camelot when the first movie came out. Interesting. Legend of Pirates Online. Okay. Alright. That's in my history now. I should be able to find that. 07 is around the last flick. The last one? Really? Third one. Okay, I was about to say, I thought they made ones after that. Yeah. Yeah, there were more. They saw money in those oceans. We're all about that shit. I want to see the weekly wealthy patron who's putting these bounties up. No reason. The widow Sacrifel sees no one. You do your business with me, friend. I can tell you that the number of dangerous swords have already announced their intentions to claim some or all of the bounties. Are we fucking, like, racing to bounty hunt now? I'm down. I had to reinstall BDO because the space it needed was getting larger. Oh, dude, BDO. When BDO first came out over here, I was all over it, man. I was like, this is so good. It did so much cool shit. Then the absolute second I hit non-consensual PvP, it was over. I was like, nope, we're done. We're done. Thanks for showing up. I actually went and bought a second copy on Steam at some point, because it was like 99 cents or free or something. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. I'm not going to even install it. I'm sure I think my account is even gone, because I think it changed hands. And I remember getting an email where it was like, hey, if you want to keep your account, you know, jump through these hoops. And I'm like, no. No. Oh, uninstall, reinstall? Yeah, gotcha. 99 cents right now. Yeah. Here's the worst part. For 99 cents, totally worth it. I wish I could erase that game from my brain and play it again new for 99 cents. It does so many cool things. The combat feels great. The character creator is insane. Like, actually insane. Combat feels fun. Unfortunately, a large number of the online things are just fucked up. It's all about grinding spots. Once PvP is enabled at a certain level, people will just PvP you for your grinding spot. I don't imagine much of that has changed. That's the way it was when I played less. And I immediately just uninstalled it when I did that shit. Because I was like, well, this went from fun to not. I really like the trading routes in that game. That shit was fun, man. Like buying property, turning it into factories or like, you know, shops or whatever. And then, you know, like fill up and go and trade goods like from town to town on your wagon. That shit was amazing.
How did you bet?
And like you could like hire people, like, you know, socially, like hire actual players to go alongside you, so that when you get jumped by the bandits and all, like they can help fight off like the bandits. This is a common thing in fantasy, right? Is the wagon convoy. This is how a lot of people get from town to town in fantasy usually. And right alongside it are bandit attacks of your convoy, your you know, the merchants and all. And it's like, oh, they've got adventurers, like, you know, that are traveling on their wagon under the assumption that if you get jumped, they will help, you know? It's a big part of fantasy, and so many MMOs don't have that. BDO is one of the only ones that even tries to get into that system, and I love it for it. Unfortunately, once PvP is open, you know, once you hit, it used to be 50, I think it's 60 now. But when you hit that level, all of a sudden, anyone can attack you. And yes, there's an outlaw system and all that shit. It doesn't matter. It never matters. It's still 50? Yeah, fuck that game. But yeah, like, once you hit that point, it's like, oh, well, I can't even do this now without getting harassed by players. Why am I playing this? You know, they actually dissuade you from leveling if you are trading. doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. BDO is so close to being something amazing, and then it just shits all over itself. Like, it was so close. Like, imagine just being on a date with, a girl or a guy that, it's just like a fucking 9 out of 10, man. She's doing it all. And you're like, oh, this could be the one. This could be the one. And then, about half an hour into the date, she just jumps up on the table and just takes a dump everywhere. Everywhere. Now, some people are into that. Some people are into it. In PvP, people are, they're out there. There's some people into it. Me, personally, nah, I was having a good time before, man. You did not need to do that. You didn't need to shit all over dinner. I'm just saying.
What news has come?
And what can I say? It's not for me, but maybe someone out there is into it. And that kind of defines BDO in a nutshell. She had me in the first half. And, they just kind of ruined it. Bog lurkers. I can't get away from bog lurkers. What the hell? You look different. What? The hell do you mean by that? Those filthy scoundrels. I never thought life would be like this when I first set out for the Isles. One guild can't just force a guild war without consent. Yeah, I mean, duels have been around in MMOs forever. If you really want a PvP. But that's the thing, like, people want to PvP with consequence, right? No game has done that meaningfully in a long, long time. Because back with UO, right? Here we go. Grandpa telling UO stories again. The general idea was we're making a simulation more than a game, So if you really want to attack people, you can, but there's consequences. One, if you do it in a town, the guards can and will attack you, and you can't fight them. They will just insta-kill you. Once upon a time, they were fightable, and it was a disaster. So they made them insta-kill, because if you're stupid enough to attack someone in a town, you deserve what you get. Then there's also the reputation, where if you...
Spare a moment.
If you do kill someone, and they put they charge you with it, you get a bounty, and it's like, it was supposed to be self-regulated, right? Ideally, what's supposed to happen is, someone goes and kills too many people, and then high-level players go, oh, we need to hunt this guy down and keep him from doing this. And therefore, the community would police itself. This did not happen. 9 times out of 10, they would rack up as high a bounty as possible. One of their friends would kill them and turn in the bounty. And then any stat loss, they would just macro off over the course of a night. Because the game was super exploitable. It was a disaster. The initial PvP in UO, and this is the worst part, people swear up and down that this was the golden age of Ultima Online. It was not. It was not. 1 year in, EA approached Origin and said, all right, so we have the numbers. They're not good. The vast majority of people that are playing, the average amount of time that they would play the game was 15 minutes. It took 15 minutes after character creation to run around, and what was happening more often than not, they would run into the wilderness, get killed, they would turn the game off, cancel their account within minutes, and that was it. That was it. So, I believe it was something like 80% of players were quitting forever within the first 15 minutes of playing. EA approached Origin and said, look, guys, you guys are hemorrhaging new players. People hate it. We're not funding this shit anymore. Issue a shutdown plan. Like, they were actually told that. A year after launch on UO, they were told to start writing up a shutdown plan and figure out how they were going to break it to their players. So, when people go on and on about how PvP, open PvP was the good old days, no, it the fuck wasn't. It almost sank Ultima Online instantly. The thing that saved them was they came up with the Trammel system, which everyone swears is, oh, this is what killed Ultima. No, it's the reason why Ultima Online survived it all. And people are too dumb to realize that. Like, people could not play the game until Trammel was out, and we had a non-PvP realm to play in. That was the only way. And yeah, it's absolutely rose-tinted glasses out of that crowd. Oh, LotRo's community is fantastic for the most part. There's some that's a little fucked up. But yeah, the Ultima Online community is kind of insufferable. It's one of the reasons why I don't stream shit under that anymore. There's actually a great Ultima Online mod that I played, but anytime I played it, I would get an onslaught of people in the chat just going, why aren't you playing Outlands? And I'm like, because I did UO PvP, and it's bullshit. I don't want anything to do with that. And it actually was to the point where people were like, oh, you never played it. You're faking. I'm like, dude, look at this fucking white hair. Yes, I fucking did. It was my senior year of high school. I remember it very well. Like, I was absolutely there. I have a strong feeling that a lot of these PvP kids now were not there. And instead they bought into the lore of it. You know. But, oh man, it was so much fun. Crew of Corsairs who think they're better than a lot of us. I reckon they need an outside party to resolve matters. I've set up the parlay. Adrenax is going to meet you at a cove southeast of Marnafra. This sounds like a setup. But yeah, PvP is just not. Man, I'm trying to think back. It should still be on Steam. Yeah, I've never done the Steam install, so I don't know. I always install it through the website. Like, it depends on where your account was, I guess. Like, I was playing in beta. I have a lifetime subscription. I'm a founder account, so, you know, I just download off their site every time. Like, I got a laptop, and the only game I have on it, because it's like, it's really not intended to be a full-on PC. I have, like, no storage on that thing. But I did make sure to put LotRO on there. Just in case. Now, I will say, downloading the entire game from the installer is very slow. The launcher has not got that great of speeds. Spare ores and pillage rations. Okay, ores. Where are all the ores at? Bring on the ores. These guys. There we go. I think this person just casually walking around as people are just fighting to the death in front of them. So I will say I need to figure out what I'm doing in regards to Beast 10. Because they released their super duper edition or whatever. And here's my sorry ass who bought the original. And apparently I get a discount of some kind on buying the new one. I'm like, oh, thanks. Like, as soon as we got our version, they were like, oh yeah, we're making this better version. Everyone's going, what the fuck? Like, come on. So I do intend to get to that at some point. Because I did enjoy what I played of that game. I did think that game had a fun nautical theme to it, and I got, like, to the actual ship combat, and that's about where I stopped. So I have a lot more to that game to go. But apparently, Proud Nordics has a lot more content also. I'm kind of glad I didn't waste my time playing the game that I bought. Which sums up my thoughts on the situation, I guess. What is the frame rate in this shithole? Not quite 40. Okay, great. Can't even jump over these. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be able to do this. Feeling no, well, gonna make it work. And one of the bog stalkers I'm supposed to. Oh, bog lurkers. I'm sorry, that's totally different. I will say it's fun doing in like so much damage that these over-tuned damage shields still don't stop you from killing them. That's a good feeling. It's like, oh, you only did 10,000 damage. Uh-huh. I have no idea where I'm yelling. I will say these are not the best villains I've ever seen in a game. So ship rats are hostile for no reason. I do love that the attack chain that you get for direct damage is just non-stop, like, power attack over the head, like, big-ass swing. Like, yeah, this is my combo. It's called heavy, 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 heavy. Oh, okay, this is what I need. Crunch. Splat. This is fine. I just can't run away if I needed to, I guess. Oh, fun! The roots that they make actually persist. And by fun, I mean the opposite of that. So the only problem I'm having is that this new button they added is performable at any time. It only has its additional effects in certain situations. So if the parry response wears off while I'm waiting for that move to go off, the move still goes off. It doesn't stop it. It's just useless because it doesn't get all the benefits. Which isn't bad in itself, but nothing else in the game works that way, so... not great. Not great. I do kind of like that the big reckless attack of yours is just a punch. At least it looks like it is. It looks like you actually throw the sword aside and just punch the motherfucker. And I'm like, yeah, I can sign off on that. It's pretty fucking alright. I'm not hearing the sleigh bell. Oh, it's not the sleigh bell. It's just like sounds from here. I will say I like the way the rolling waves look. It's pretty good. I mean, it's primitive. Obviously, that water is not volumetric. It's not actually moving. But as far as having like the crest of the water coming in, yeah, it looks great. Like, that actually looks pretty good. Like, water is notoriously one of the hardest things to get looking right in the game, especially from this era. But yeah, just sell me like a good enough illusion, and I'm good. I'd say that's good enough. And this is coming from someone that lives on the coast. I've seen my share of, you know, rolling waves smashing against rocks. I've listened to Ghost of the Navigator enough times. I've heard how it looks as well, you know, told poetically. Like, yeah, that looks right. That looks right. I'm gonna kill this white. Every chance to get it. Did I go in here? No, I didn't get all the supplies. I got one more. Oh, I do need to get after these guys, though, don't I? No, that's a kill deed. I mean, I'll kill him because I'm going to need the deed eventually. But, bang. These guys have got them. Could not move. That's one thing I hate about the Ion game. Oh God, that hurt. Ooh, went to catch a sneeze and missed that. Ooh. That's gonna hurt for a few hours. What was I even talking about? I need to sneeze every thought out of my head. Anyway. How the hell do we get out of here? Also, I'm not a fan of the way this zone is set up. Like, actually getting around in this is a nightmare. I don't know if they intend for you just to kind of go along the coastline. Like, I would imagine there's an inside track in here, but I cannot. Keep that goes there. Like, I give this area credit for what it is. Why is my sword glowing? Goblin Pirate Waylayer. Huh. So there you go. The aura I have equipped on my sword is one that makes it glow blue when orcs are nearby. Because, I mean, come on, who doesn't want that? That actually gave away that there was an orc nearby. That's fucking great. And I love that I didn't have to perceive the orc. It, like, the sword just started glowing, and I'm like, wait, what? I looked around, and sure enough, there he was. That's fantastic. That's what you want to see in this game. Those are the times you must be extra careful, my boy. My boy. Got a fucking arrow in my hand. I hate that glitch so much. That shit's gonna be there forever unless I reload, probably. I'm just not sure where the hell the main road to this town is. Seems so messed up. Yeah, just use the actual installer. It's slower, but it'll do it. It will do it. It is kind of bullshit just how long it takes to install this game. Especially since it's one of those old ones that kind of patches like one thing at a time. So it won't make use of your full download speed. Because they're doing one file at a time. And it's like, ugh, just do it in batches, people. Come on.
What news has come in with the day?
I'm over here. 150 elk hunter? Fuck yeah. So wait, you're at 150, but you haven't been to Umbar?
Speak quickly. I
I
have
think
much
leveling is
to do.
weird. I'm in the pre-Umbar shit. I'm in the island shit. Purple? Yeah, that's valid. Wait, was that before or after the big blue overhaul? Because they have unfortunately nerfed hunter damage as of the last patch. Like, not even like, oh, as a result of this ability and this ability. No, I mean, like, they straight up have, like, in the last patch notes, -5 damage to hunter damage. Or, like, -5% to hunter damage. Just across the board. It's like, fuck, guys. I know they were good, but come on. No, blue primary is fantastic on hunter. I mean, it feels so much better than before. Because, I mean, you know, I played hunter back, like in beta days, you know, where you didn't have a choice. Like all the different options were stand still, you know, build up, focus, stand still. If you're moving, you're losing resources. I kind of liked it, but when they made blue the way it is, oh, it's so good. You were AFK for 18 years. That sounds about right. That's not far from what I did. I took about a decade off. Like, I check in now and then. Playing a lot of Guild Wars and Old Republic and all that. There was like tail end of 2011 when I really was playing LotRO, like seriously. And I was at endgame at that point. Even did a couple raids here and there because I was a minstrel main back then. And I was in a guild and did all that shit. And just kind of drifted away from the game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was playing in 2007 when it came out. Played this quite a bit. And unfortunately, I stopped playing just before Rohan, which is the thing I always wanted to see. And I know a lot of people don't like the mounted combat. I love it. I think it's fantastic. And that's playing as a Guardian. Like, people tell me Guardian's one of the worst ones. And I'm like, okay, sure. I thought it was great. Like, outmaneuvering an enemy and, like, you know, lining up a full tilt attack on someone. Oh, man, it feels so good. Stop before Moria. Honestly, Moria drove me nuts.
Need you something from me?
I have got so many characters stuck in Moria. Even today, I actually have some that I was playing back in the old days. Like, my burglar has been perpetually stuck there for almost 20 years. Like, whenever the fuck it came out. I got to, like, level 51, and I just couldn't do it. I mean, I've come to respect it, which is better than I can say when it came out. Because when it came out, I hated it. I was like, I do not want to spend all of my new endgame underground. This is bullshit. You know, now it's a, you know, it's a period of levels. But, you know, there's tons of game after it. At the time, you know, you get out to LotRO, and you know, you'd have a little bit of a zone, and then nothing else. And it's like, well, this sucks. Where are we at here? I still need to do all this shit. Further south of the Rex. Wait, hold on. What is it? Oh, she's got sent. This place is kind of disorienting. But like, yeah, now I can totally just appreciate Moria for being like this whole thing where you just step in on one side and you can feel the weight of that zone when you first enter. And you just go, oh god, here we go. You know? And it has that great super dungeon feel. Like, as far as MMO expansions go, that entire thing is an achievement. I mean, it's an expansion-wide dungeon. That's crazy. Like, no one had ever done that. I don't think anyone's done it since. And, like, the only exception is a little bit of LotRO at the very end as your reward for getting through it. And all that really waits for you there, at least as of release, was a faction grind. Shit, you had to faction grind just to not get shot on sight originally. That has been removed. But back in the day, like, if you approached LotRO without having gotten their favor first, they would shoot you dead. Now, I do think that we need an alternative leveling area from 50 to 60. Which I know a lot of people are not happy with, because Moria is such a big part of Lord of the Rings, and I get it. I think it's fantastic. But I'd also love another way to get through. Shit. I almost... I'm not even going to agree with what I'm about to say. I'm not even going to agree with what I'm about to say here. What they could do, and I don't want to see this, they could take Goblin Town and remake it so that there are quests and you can just be there from 50 to 60. But you'd still be underground. Like, that's the problem. Also, I really love having Goblin Town be as open and kind of pointless as it is. Like, at no point do you have a real reason to go in there. Like, there are certain things to get in there, but it's not a questing area per se, or at least it wasn't. I think they've added some. And it was mostly just this thing of like, yeah, you can go to Goblin Town, but why would you? It's nothing but goblins. It sucks in there. And they're right, except for the exploration part, you know. Like finding Golem's Cave. That's a really cool one. And other than like some deeds and stuff like that, I don't think there's any quests that lead you there. I could be wrong. I don't think originally there was. These days there might be. What the hell? Oh, they resized my wallet again. Yeah. Yeah, tokens of heroism are capped, of course they are. Trying to get away from him. Treasure Seekers, okay. I don't think I need a pickaxe for sand, but what could be inside? It's
a new car!
Nah, it was a ghost. Block for 12,000. Oh, damn. I'm about to fucking die over here. God damn. I swear, shades will fuck you up on a guardian. Your tactical defense just sucks. At least by default. The amount of coins in the chest barely comes close to what you were expecting, or rather hoping for. What truly catches your attention, however, is the well-preserved skull that sits among the coins. It greets you with an eternal, lipless smile. And among the shining coins is a metallic tooth, one that looks eerily similar to Cothret Glintgrin's. Okay. Whoever that is, I'm guessing that was the quest giver. I don't know. Here we go. How many was that? How many did I just hit for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there should have been 5. Actually, what I keep forgetting is to test out Bastion of Light here. Time to test it out. I don't think it worked. I'm not seeing it. Hammer down. I don't see any ruptures. Yeah, you can't rupture Bastion of Light, it looks like. That is a shame. Okay. So in that case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots. Kind of hoping the Bastion of Light one might register as 1, but no. No. That was a stretch from the start. I'm not sure that rupture is really worth it.
I found a bottle wedged into a crack on the deck of that nearby ship.
Or it's still held in place. Inside was a parchment with writing on it. Read it and tell me what you think. I can't read. We're about to be boarded. Captain says there is little hope the Corsairs will spare us. He intends to fight to the last man, though I have tried to convince the men to throw down their swords and beg for mercy. I fear he will not change his mind. Know that I will go to my death thinking only of you. Farewell, my love. Great.
The sailor who wrote this note may be dead, but my brother lives still.
You don't know he's alive. You know, the Corsairs of Umbar by their evil reputation. While the kindred of the coins may bear a different name and pretend to be something else, the manner of their crime seems to me the same. Bellic suffered at the hands of the Corsairs. What has happened to my brother at the hands of Nikasi Wave Reaper and her kindred any different? Okay, yeah. Nothing of interest. You found a love letter. Good job. I'm happy for you. There we go. Gotta hit him with the shields up. That way we can actually get all the hits. Let's see here. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ruptures. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, because they had the shield up, they only hit for 1,000 each. But I managed to get it off. So it is totally doable. It's just most things don't have the health to actually warrant going for all 5 bleeds. And if you're fighting something that needs that much damage, you're probably in a group situation. At which point, why are you not tanking? You're a guardian. Just fucking tank. It's fucking like Sam's Club DPS over here. Like, don't get me wrong, for soloing and, you know, questing and all that, it's fine. It's fine. I can't imagine a group wanting this for DPS. Like, oh, good. Red Spec Guardian. Yeah, going right on in. I don't know. I don't know the grouping situation at Endgame. I really don't. Like, honestly, I have no feel for this game's balance at all, because there's so little grouping. Like, all these hundreds of hours, you know. When I actually join a group, I'm like, oh shit, how does this work? Like, I can't remember. I'm like, how do I join this instance? What's going on, guys? people are like, "Oh, are you new?" And I'm like, "No, no, I'm not." A lot of swimming between islands here, which I guess is appropriate. Oh, it kind of feels like, wow, I just realized I have a little tiny bit of the chat shut. Couldn't do that. Good. Not that I expect anything crazy to happen in LotRO's chat, but man, shit happens, alright? Bro, I love that band. That's not true. I probably hate them.
What?
Oh, Javish didn't show up himself? I'm gonna make things difficult. Instead of betraying my good friend Javish, I've got to end some poor lackey's life. This isn't personal. No, it isn't. They're with you. Not personal at all. I don't even know who you are. Gonna stop me from murdering you, but... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm taking damage for that one. That was actually pretty good. Mash at it while I still can. There we go. Yeah, difficulty 3 is about right. So if I'm struggling on a class or I just don't care and I'm trying to, like, you know, level as quick as possible, yeah, sure. Default difficulty's fine. But if you're actually trying to play the game, 3 is where it's at. And if you're lucky enough to actually have a static group that's leveling together, shit, the sky's the fucking limit. Crank that shit. That's one thing, if they ever have level matching, it's one thing I absolutely want to do, is start doing, like, I don't know about max difficulty, but at least higher level difficulty overland questing as a group. I really think that would do so much for this game. And the sad thing is, I think that Elder Scrolls Online is going to show it that first. Because they already have level matching, you know, by default. You can't turn it off. And, you know, they are in the process of adding difficulty to the overworld questing. And that game has enough of a player base. I can see people forming groups to just run regular quests. And I can actually see that kind of causing a resurgence in that game. Among all the other changes they're doing. They're actually doing a lot of work over there. But I really want to see that here. Because this game has just great questing. It has classic MMO questing. You know, you roll into an area and there's just tons of quests to do. And I want to do them all. It's just the leveling and the fact that you're going to, like, trivialize content and, you know, and they expect you to just turn off rewards for leveling, like, or for questing. Like, forget that. I'm not doing all that. Like, I think it's why so many people are so attached to LotRO, because they know it's right there, man. It's so close. It is so close to being something really incredible. And now that they've, I mean, I don't know, I almost said now that they have the servers under control, but do they really? I have a feeling the lag went away because all the extra players that came in went, oh, the lag isn't fixed, and just left. I mean, what we have here, we have 314 people showing on the server. Now, granted, this. Well, shit, it's going on 2 a.m. It's going on 2 a.m. on a Sunday night. It's not exactly prime time. But even during, you know, what was it like? Prime time yesterday, Eastern. It was about 700 at most. Now I'm not on the most populated server.
My brother and I
I'm on
fought
probably
to
the
scout
second
out
most.
Jod and avoid notice, but
You really expect more. Talk to him by LotRO here. Okay. Brother and I thought to scout up Jod to avoid the attention of the Corsair settlement we discovered in the island's interior. But it was not long before we heard the sound of someone calling for help within the ruin atop this hill. We could not remain idle. Went to investigate and only then discovered he was clearly a Corsair. By most accounting, he is a foe of our mission, but we could not leave him to be devoured by the Kurgrim. We saved him and brought him back here. Have we done wrong? Yes. Yes, you have. Sorry, I'll go kill him right now.
My name is Yahim, and I am not one to refuse aid when it is offered.
Friend of these elves, not accustomed to speaking with such as they, I cannot deny that if they had not come along, I would now be dead. You think that everyone at this point would know? Well, I guess not. The elves kind of keep like a prickly kind of reputation. But it's like all their deeds are good. Because elves are very much a good race in this, you know? They're capable of some heinous shit, but I mean, humans are way worse. Just on the whole. It is true I'm a Corsair, and Marnafra is my home, but I confess I am currently without a ship. If you hold a grudge against my kind, I understand it, but we are not currently at sea. On land, can we not remain friendly? Is that how that works? I appreciate the timely intervention of these elves, and I do not mean to be ungrateful. But when I followed them to safety, I left my sword behind. If you'll return to the Kurgrim-infested ruin atop this island and retrieve my sword for me, I will see that you are rewarded. There's a lot of recovering people's swords in this. They all seem more interested in what I might know than what valuables I might give to them. I will tell you what I know about the heirs of Casimir and the Kindred of Coin if you bring my sword to me at my home by the water on the eastern side of Marnapla. Unless I have misjudged your intent, that is what you want to know, is it not? If you do this, can I ask for one more favor? Slay some more of the Kurgrim for me, will you? They're disgusting creatures, spreading filth and disease. Okay. I'm right here. Resisted my corruption removal. Either that or it stacks something else on top. I can't tell. If they are capable of doing that, this might be a pain in the ass. or is it night here a lot? Damn. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, I need to find that. Scored a devastating hit with reckless attack for 25,865 damage. That's a fair amount. However, he had his damage shield up. I think it's like 75% damage reduction. Let me see this. I'm one cast it, I gotta mouse over it. I'm pretty sure it's like 75% reduction. So if I did 25,000 at that, god damn. And now they're not going to pop their shield. Naturally. Got the sword. That blue shit. Oh yeah, I'm looking for casks. See, it's like I said, we gotta save Casca. Casca, Casca, whatever the fuck it is. I don't actually remember how they pronounce it. And again, I don't trust Berserk's localizations in the slightest. Like the witch girl. You cannot convince me her name is not meant to be said as Silky. And instead they've got this bullshit like Shiruke or some nonsense, and I'm like, that is not what that it's trying to say. There's no way. Really need to catch up on Berserk. I can only imagine how much of that they've made since then. It's just, since Miura is dead, I'm like, I didn't bother getting into it. Like, the creator of it is gone. I know he had notes, and, you know, do I trust it? I don't know. I think they actually went on hiatus, which is just the most Berserk thing they could have done. I will say I am capable of doing damage just right through those shields. It's like, okay, is it actually worth throwing this other move just to disable the shield and then do my damage, or should I just do the damage and just go right through it? I was gonna worry about being a little too loud for my roommate that I share a room wall with, but I think he left. Never mind. It's back. I think these enemies are just tough enough. They have just enough shit to be doing. I'll clear down here. I heard him go back out. Now, I still can't be terribly loud because I have people above and below me. The funny thing is, if I've ever done apartment life, you know full well that, like, people talking is, like, quiet and muffled. But if you slightly move a chair, it sounds like a bowling ball. I've never gotten a complaint on talking. No, I've talked to the people that live below us. And they're like, yeah, around like 3 or 4 in the morning, it always sounds like someone starts moving furniture. And I'm like, could it be someone scooting a chair? Because I do that briefly when I get home. And they were like, it might be. It's like, yeah, okay, that's probably me. Because no one else is up other than me. And that's only when I get home. So, makes sense. Oh. So unfortunately, it feels like Guardian is very formulaic still. Like, I really wish we had more of an emphasis on, you know, reacting to what the enemy did. Like, they try and do that with, like, the parry chain stuff, but I don't know. This doesn't feel like it does it. I cannot find a proper path up here. This is terrible. I didn't think to bind when I was up in that pad. That would have been smart. Yes, MRT. Unfortunately, so far, most of these islands have looked like this. It's just a mess of foliage, crags. It's not really clear where to go. It's a problem. I am loving the Goblin Pirates, though. I think that's fantastic. I think that's the most Tolkien way you could have gone with this. There's that giant frame rate dip. Holy shit. Like, easy. I was going to say easy 60, but not quite. Face it, my computer just can't run this game from 2007. That's pretty shit to get around here. Really hit this mouse. Where you at? Oh my god, I just got Balmoral vibes off this place because of the fucking bridge. Back in Vardenfell again. Shit. That's some bullshit. Got hung up on this fucking wheelbarrow. Okay, so the Watchmen actually actively hunt these guys down. It's pretty cool. I'm not going to get any rewards for helping the NPCs, unfortunately. God knows that could be exploitable. We can't have that.
Thank you for returning my sword to me. How would I make my living without it?
You're not very good with it. Life of Corsair is not what it once was, I confess it. I tell people about this with Uber all the time. It's just not what it was. I blame the heirs of Castamere. I too blame the heirs of Castamere for Uber not being as good. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe. You cannot trust those who save your life. Who can you trust? Promise you knowledge, here it is. After the death of Balakor the Scourge in Gondor, his widow Saklafel thought to reclaim the rule of Umbar, acting as regent through their young son, Balakad. The rioting in the streets and the rise of the Kindred of Coins caused her to abandon both that plan and the city. She fled to the Shield Isles and now lives in exile here in Maranatha. None see her. She issues orders to her servants to the Galadave, her spokesman. The porters of the heirs of Casimir believe she will organize the remaining Corsairs and attack the city and the Kindred who control it. But I've heard that there is a reason she cannot. Some say Balakad died during the fighting when the city fell. Others say the Kindred hold him hostage. And Saklafel dares not attack the city for fear he will be slain. This is sounding kind of familiar. That's good info right there. Holy shit. So they're back at Voyage's End. A couple more hidden comments there.
Spare a moment for me.
This guy.
Need you something from me?
Look at that. Came through. I promise not to harass upstanding, tight-strapped fellows like yourself from now on. You all can be quite useful. Better to be a useful idiot than just, well, idiot. Here.
What news has come in with the tide?
Never trust a Corsair, eh? Reckon we have no choice but to nip this in the bud. There's a reward in it for you. Pay Catan to Marasa a visit. Take care of them before they cause more trouble. Okay. Am I seeing what's here? Find cosmic blunt. Okay. Where could he be? You cannot find him anywhere. Great. I looked everywhere. So we've got two guys to talk to avoid it, and Fatal Fortune completed. Great. What do we do there? It's completed. He has vanished. Yep, could tell. I do need to figure out where they are up here. Where is the documents? Who is it? Go, there's just another hostile NPC.
It is a fine day indeed.
Oh, this is not swift travel, huh? Yeah, it is. You liars.
What did you see, my friend?
This is a place of adventure. Yeah, no shit. High adventure. Yeah, now I want to watch Conan. Anyway.
This is a very strange adventure, where we must save our foes and rely upon them to free our friends.
It spins, but I think LotRO here and I did the right thing.
What did Yahim have to say about the heirs of Castamere and the kindred of the coins?
I do love that Eladon and O'Hare are so heavily featured. It's, you know, like, these two are adventurers. Like, why did the books not have more about them? And they aren't even in the movies. It's so hot and shit in here. Okay, I felt the AC kicking. Down one more. Hey, brethren, I know that group. So, brethren, this is a kinship that I've seen around here. Mode at each other. Where's the doc over this way? I actually was taking someone home from work, you know, doing Uber, and something came up about video games. And I was like, oh, what are you playing these days? And he goes, oh, yeah, it's Lord of the Rings Online. I'm like, card just about came to a stop. It's like, really? Turns out they're not only just on the server, but they're actually in that kinship of the person that I just emoted at and was emoted at by. So, small world. It was just cracking us up because, like, we knew the same people and, like, you know, like, we knew the same names and all that. We're sitting there, like, talking about it, like, holy shit, you know. Never met anyone in the wild that knew this group. It was just kind of crazy. Seen him a couple times, too, and, like, we always, like, compare notes on, like, you know, the latest patches and all. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like, Lord of the Rings players don't get to do that in the wild very much, you know? Like, I imagine Warcraft probably still does, you know, there's enough people out there that probably play it. Although, I can't think of anyone I know in person that plays it. Or even online. I know they still have millions, but... I just never actually encounter anyone that plays that game still. And yet their numbers are crazy. Like, I still run into people who play shit like, you know, like Apex Legends. That's one I hear a lot. The occasional Overwatch. Fortnite, that still gets brought up. But you never hear about, like, World of Warcraft, man. Way up is playing something else. This is the area I was trying to get to before and couldn't pick it up. It is currently midnight, apparently, on the in the game world. This was night more often than not here. South is a neutral path south. All cliff face, goddamn. Show me your cliff face. I mean, I'm coming across a bunch of ore, which is wonderful, but I don't know what I'm doing. Feel the weight of many eyes scrutinizing your every move. Time to start disco dancing immediately. Wait, orcs? We have friendly orcs? Any other game this is normal, but Lord of the Rings? Holy shit. Oh my god, the milestone is a roast pig. I love it. That's amazing. Up here. Hidden axes. Oh. Utah skins. Yes. Bunch of those. Bill. Studied careful. No. Atlas sheets. Oh, corroded? Corroded. Yeah. And as many of the first timers as I can. One man's digits. Love that band. Don't have it. Let's finish up on what we do have. Wait. Brine touched wings. Nope. We got claws and ears, but not wings. The renewal of Berserk. Really? Didn't know that was a faction. And that was my last task. Alright. Unreal that I found orcs that they're not attacking me, but also won't talk to me. Oh, here we go.
You aren't the first outsider who's found their way here, but you better make sure you don't become the last. You hear?
Why does that voice sound female? I hope it's not, because, you know, they have their everything out. If anything funny, we'll gift you an arrow to the throat. We've got important more Nafra business. Head up the hill and talk to our elder at Zagdor. She'll sort you out. She, huh? Alright, are we getting our first canonically female orc? That could be interesting. That's something that's only really been hinted at. That's a she, huh? I mean, if you say so. It's an exposed chest, isn't it? Oh well. Does that count as nudity?
Last person I expected to see here.
Don't worry, Zakmog, Lumbug, Muzmak, and Sholblub, all made out of Gundabad safely with them. I do not remember this period. I'm guessing I saved them. We recently arrived ourselves. Some of the folks here weren't too keen on us staying, and we got all that smoothed out, and...
Well, stranger, if you are friends with Shukurs, then I can push aside some of my wariness for now.
These are very cordial orcs. What the hell? Tell over the man in Marnafra who sent you to look for the orcs. Judging by his words, he is an outlander like you. Far from home, far from his friends. You and Marnafra, who trade with us, would never tell him Kaffiger. I shall inform our guards to watch out for this man in case he harbors ill intentions. For your intentions.
Should you wish to stay in Koffagur, then help my people. Prove to me that you are someone worth trusting.
Oh, we're now doing orc quests. This is new. I'll admit, the fact that it took this long for full-on orcs to be friendly, at least, you know, non-hostile, is kind of crazy. Like, there's a few in Mordor that are not terrible, but they're mostly just goblins. They're little guys.
What can I do for you?
Kicker says, you're the one who did us a good turn back in Gundabad. Did I? I killed a lot of orcs. What we got here? It's a long story. I'm getting tired of repeating it, though, so I think I ought to put it on paper. But to do that, I need to make pigment first. There's a beetle warren to the north. We've got plenty of beetles with colorful shells that I can use. So now we have an orc wanting to write. Yeah. This is getting, it's getting interesting. Rock bog.
What brings you here?
Need more files of acid and drakehide for our equipment. Hunt some drakes.
Yeah, hoy.
Bumbog. More to the southeast.
What brings you here?
Find and alert Zockmog to your presence with a soft
What brings
There's a lot
you
of quests
here?
out here. Like spider webs,
What brings you here?
venom.
Oh, hurry, hoy!
More quests here. Cooking catastrophe.
No, hurry, hoy!
Larva from beetle nests.
Hoy, hoy, hoy!
Eggs from drake nests. Good lord. We just filled our shit here with quests for this area. I'm gonna just pull up on there. Quests. I'm gonna still go with it still. There's quests everywhere. I'm gonna go off the cliff just yet. Ah, shit. I might be dead. What? I'm not even injured. I guess I hit the cliff just right and canceled out my downward momentum. I'm not arguing. Shit. Looking at the map, didn't pay attention, went right up a cliff. That's about right. Shit, I'm about to die! I'm not paying attention. Use those oh shit buttons. Keep forgetting I'm on difficulty 3 and need to actually pay attention. With Lombard. A bunch of things here that want to hurt me, and I'm trying to think. Welcome to my life. I'm gonna be part of my plan. Look, waves around a slab of raw boar meat. Put myself some bait. Find a good place to set it down and lure out Hidaka. Bees like that should be no problem for you, right? Right? Sir, my entire class just got reworked and I'm on difficulty 3. I make no guarantees. That's a lot of fallen hunters. I don't like this. Behind here. I don't know. Did they clear all the shit? Yeah, I think all of its dots were worn off. That's never good. I'm very low health, otherwise I would have jumped that thing. Good enough. There are too many enemies out here. Uh-oh. Good, I think. Fucked up. Fucked up. Oh, I fucked it all up. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I remembered my potion button, but wait, what am I doing? Do not use that right now. I'm almost dead. Larry's a little rough. Like every fight's kind of pushing me here. Vicious growl. Oh dear God, it's +5. I'm almost dead. Holy shit! How the fuck is this an on-level quest? This is a 146 quest and it spawns a 150, like, not elite, but at least a signature. I could have used a daily to get through that. Not a daily, 30 minutes. Probably should have. It's outrageous. Holy shit. And once again, I swear to God, I did what I was supposed to. Like, as far as rotation goes, and it doesn't feel like it's rewarding enough. Like, actually going through all the steps to get the maximum amount out of that. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. Like, it's so much more involved than the rest of the ways to do damage in this on this class. Now I'm just obscured by everything here. They just put... I don't know why they do this, and I'm sure it's because they use automated tools to make new landmasses in games. Where they just fill it with shit. Like there's bushes and trees and all in the way. Like, let me just see where the fuck I'm going. I can't imagine anyone's ever gone to a zone, like a new zone in the game, and went, man, this would be a great place, but they're just lacking foliage. I need more shit blocking my view. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. You know, another option for this move that does damage to you. Like your big cash out that does a ton of damage to yourself. Maybe instead of doing damage, it should just apply a damage over time to yourself. So that, like, you know, if you plan it out, you can then cleanse it as you do it. Fuck. I'm gonna go there. Damn it. I hate this place. This place sucks so far. I hope all of Umbar is not this annoying. What the till I get over it. I could use my war seed here, but it really would not be good idea. And my regular seed is going to get me dismounted and shoot hits. Just traversing this area sucks. This shit is not fun. Alright. What's supposed to be doing here? Why is this area under complete quest? Got a ring in there last night. Holy shit, that's actually pretty good. Crit and evade. Oh, it uses essence. Okay. I haven't used essence in a while. I used it when the game got away from it. I'll say I'm just getting crit way too much. I guess that's just a level thing. So, let's see. Tons more vitality. Crit and evade are less, and fate will go down. But it has room for essences. Do I currently have essences? Yeah, I do. You. Yeah, why can't I pick this up? Yeah, this UI is fucked. I can't even take it out of my inventory right now. Hold on. I'm sure this is the answer. Yep. Right now, if anything's fucked up, you have to, like, resize the window. Yeah, that's a lot of might. Okay. Physical mitigation, physical mastery. Ooh. What's my mastery at? Oh, we're not even close. We're at like 147%. But yeah. All of a sudden, this ring is kind of badass. Got me a few percentage points more. Take it. I kind of like the mastery system, but You know, leveling fast through an area doesn't do as good. Alright, can I seriously do this? You know what? Hold on. You know what do we show? That might help. Not by much, but it might tip the scales just enough. Can't find it. Okay, I gotta look this up. Hang on. Hold up. You put your avatar. Oh, it is right there. Shit. Let's see if my very much lacking herbalist here. Well, wow, just immediately got mauled. Killed in one hit. Killed in one fucking hit by something that was stealth. It wouldn't attack me, but it attacked her. Holy shit. He got one shot at all this thing. This thing's not gonna do me any fucking good. Anything else want to attack her? No? Okay. Give us another shot. Oh no. She's dead. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Yep. I gotta run. Get out of here. Get out of here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to run back. Dude, what is hurting me? Oh my god, you can't clear that. You game. The fuck is that? Oh, it does 50k damage out of stealth. Yeah, fuck you. This is starting to grate. What am I trying to do? What is the stupid stuff? Do I have to do this one? I don't think I do. I'm starting to think that difficulty 3 is making this just too much, especially with the way that Guardians got nerfed. I don't think it's gonna work. Like, I even hit the oh shit button, but at this level, skirmish soldiers are something so much as it looks at it, it's dead. And it's not going to contribute much. Even the herbalist just gives you a little tiny bit of healing. It is not worth it. Not to mention, I'd actually have to spend premium currency to get it up to the max level, which hasn't been updated in about 50 levels. Actually, 60. So, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Where are all the things I'm supposed to be hunting? The boars, one of them? Can I... What the fuck am I even looking at, right? They seriously need to rethink how they make areas. Like, this is probably one of the least interesting areas I've been in terms of geometry. Like, where we are is pretty cool. I always wanted to explore this area. If it's going to be done this way, never mind. Like, it's nothing but impassable hills and cliffs, all obscured by trees and foliage, and it's a giant fucking mess. This is pretty bad. Why am I at this coast? I didn't want to come up here. Like, there's no actual pathways here. It is literally just Skyrim forcing your way around. It feels like shit. It looks worse. This is not one of my favorite zones. This is pretty bad. Like, as much as I dislike Moria, there's at least design there. This feels like it was put in an algorithm. Now, I don't know if they did or not. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Just trying to get to areas here and it's pulling teeth. I've thrown myself against an even level quest twice now, just to get completely stomped by a +5 signature enemy. Might as well be a boss. The amount of damage it's doing. I discovered Maj Kibby. Sure I did. I discovered more rocks. What here is identifying from the rest of what I've seen? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What did I discover? It's a shame. Like, I've seen a little bit of promise with this area, but man, they just have you exploring the worst area. Oh my god. I like how I bounced off of that obvious landing spot. That was cute. Okay, we're collecting venom, or at least less than anything. Why do all spiders have to spit venom? Very few of them do that in nature. EB Queen, oh lord. Well, at least it's just a +2. I can probably at least handle you. Damn it. Until multiple of you start showing up. Now see, that wasn't so bad. Really? There's a third? Okay. Okay. Alright, clown show's over. We have to check and see what reception for the shield dials was. Like, I'm enjoying parts of this, but man, the overall design of this place is just driving me nuts. I'm trying to get back to this orc village or whatever. I'm already just kind of dreading it. Like, I have no idea how to get back there. Oh, it just falls everybody around, doesn't it? Move. Almost died. Holy shit. Man, why is there like that's 3 fucking ads? Come on. Oh, this place is just designed like shit. I have to try and figure out my way out of here. I'm really loving these debuffs that you can't cleanse. Why is this here? Another cliff that I can't go up. I can't even look up the cliff because there's just too much foliage. This is what happens when I look up. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, what am I looking at? There's no goddamn road here. Like, there is, but good luck finding it. I also love that we haven't even, like, tried to be like, oh yeah, so why are we helping a bunch of orcs? Like, no one's actually broached that subject at all in game so far that I've seen.
Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. What can I do for you?
36, did we get anything? No. No points. Can't imagine there are any new abilities either. Nope. I'm gonna do this. I can.
What brings you here?
Big dumb shields. I actually want to use this. That is like 2,000 more armor. Holy shit, my offense plummeted. Oh, that's mostly from leveling. Okay. Never mind. They're giving me all these essences. You can't equip them. I've gotten a grand total of one piece of gear that can use essence. At least recently. Hang on to it just in case this doesn't work out. Yeah, that was, you know, I don't know, minimum level 140. It's not that old. Carry on. Nope. Oh, it's just for... Wait, no, it's for traceries. Is it traceries? Yes, it is. Okay. That's what it was. Guardian's Court, I think that's actually spelled. Well, that's actually an upgrade, isn't it? Wait. Oh, it's duration and block chance. Never mind. We do have that one. That's +9. To a higher level. Doing this. Oh. Because that one is that level. Okay. Well, this is fine. Where are we at? Oh man, these four quests suck just because of where this is. This island is not fun to navigate. But I've got to check. Hold on. You know what perception is for this. Shield Island. Shield Islands. I don't know, I'm looking at feedback from it. I'm not seeing anyone even worried about it. They're like, oh yeah, we like it. Widely praised for its stunning, unique, tropical Mediterranean style and Caribbean-like atmosphere. Uh-huh. Can't say I'm feeling that. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Having some issues out here. I'm having trouble. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to sneak up on something. Well, not sneak up. I'm supposed to announce myself. I just walked up on him. What's the game actually going to do? Oh my god, you can only approach him from that side. Okay. Alright. I'll play your game, you rogue. They really want you to do this. Oh, nope, I can't do it. I got too close to him and it disappeared. Oh, you just can't talk to him. Impossible, you can't do it. Ahem. Bitch. What? What is... actually unplayable. Oh, you do have to get up on him. Fuck you, game.
Oh, come on!
Didn't expect to see you again. I don't know who you are. Good thing he didn't try to tap me on the shoulder. Uh-huh. Too quiet here, nothing like Gundabad. If we're Gundabad, someone would have already cut me down by now. Only way to survive there was to look out for yourself, but now... Take some of this fruits and Nargai. Tell him I said I'm sorry. What do you, like, break his arm or some shit? He isn't the healer, so I think so.
What can I do for you?
Thanks for checking on Zargmog. Glad he's doing alright. These are not very orc-like orcs. Hope he realizes he doesn't have to fight anymore, but there's more to living than surviving. Okay, so are we assuming that without the influence of Sauron, that the orcs are slowly becoming, like, peaceful? It seems a little abrupt. It's 3 quests. I'm definitely not doing all of them. Beetle nest on Gax. Oh, shit. Of course, all this shit's up to the north and all that. Fine, let's try and make our way to that northern island. I hate birds of this shit. Where's my fucking shit? It doesn't help that this area just performs badly. Like, this PC should not be struggling on Lord of the Rings Online. I'm just saying. It just feels like things are doing crazy amounts of damage out here. Giant drop off cliff. Thanks, game. It just keeps happening, man. No. Fuck. Let's see. Like, I get it, it's supposed to be a tropical jungle island with, like, very little pathing, but there are paths. There's towns and villages out here. Like, there should be ways to get around. It does not make any fucking sense. For God's sake. Where the fuck does this game want me to go right now? I'm just trying to get over here. I can't get low enough because it's just non-stop cliffs. I don't even know if I can get back up. Seriously. What in the hell are they thinking of this area? It's just a gigantic pain in the ass to do. Why am I going this way? Okay, we went that way now. This is why I can't get any quests done out here. I'm just navigating this mess is a disaster. I still can't go down. Man, you want me to top down the cliffs into the water and just swim the whole way? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Great. I can guarantee you this was not the way I was supposed to go, but, I mean... You're like, okay, it's an island to the north of this island. Most players are going to go to the north. And you reward them with a giant fucking cliff. Never mind the fact that no one can swim. I'm just saying. Few things I like in MMOs less than swimming for large periods of time. The mess of navigating that island with all of the bullshit on it. I think I actually like that less. Yeah. Sure. So I know at some point they admitted to using AI to make up some of the names of these areas. Flying the Limblin hops up and down before flying to several nearby trees and testing the branches, scrutinizing the bark and leaves closely with his tiny, sharp eyes. Can't be sure, but it feels to you as if he is looking for a suitable place to build a nest. Okay. So he'll want easy access to meat, perhaps the meat of nearby beetles, I suppose. Nearby beetles? Where? Oh, I see your boars, dude. Birds. Lizards. Oh, another cliff. I'm super glad to see that. Yeah, this zone is not great. This is definitely not one of my favorites. Hey, there we go. 2 out of 6. That's good. Probably call for 2. I love that gathering larvae from the nest does not cause me to go aggro. It's like, no, go ahead, take our young. I don't have a natural inclination to defend that. I have a collect. How else am I doing? Novel idea. I need to hunt beetles for shells. What? Am I already? More, I guess. Beetle shells. What else we got? This island isn't as bad. It ain't great. The number of times my screen is just obscured by nonsense, like bullshit and shit. The lion pecks at some of the beetle meat, but it is impossible to gauge its reaction. After a few bites, he flutters into the air and peers away southward. Nothing in that direction seems to bother him. And all this, I guess, is optional, depending on whether or not you recruit the bird. Which I still think is the most obscure shit ever. How do I get back up here? I mean, no part of this is very enlightening. Does it go this direction? Like, this zone idea, it doesn't work without some kind of boat vehicle. Like Gilwars 2, this would be amazing with the boat they put in. I would love this shit. But that game also has a number of ways to navigate that this game does not. Which I wouldn't want this to be a navigation-heavy game. And traveling by foot and horse and all that is very much important to the narrative, but still. Like this right here sucks. Taking a walk. As far as I can tell, there's no easier way to get around. Oh wait, I'm not on the right island. This is a completely different island. I do have plus over here though. But yeah, this entire north end here is just non-stop cliffs. This is pretty rough. I wouldn't call it dire, but man, it's a little close. Oh, we're back here with all the drakes and shit. Hunting them. I do not interrupt. Okay. Trying to figure out why the whelplings have almost as much health as the full-grown drakes. Seems kind of weird. elements out here suck. Right where these eggs are. Look, cliffside nonsense. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like, am I supposed to be getting into this building up here? Because I have seen no entrance to it. Behind it now. It wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't surrounded by the most annoying enemies. Found something that looks like an incline. I only went the entire circumference of the island. Holy shit. It's like they hide one specific way to get up here. Sick of dodging this shit, man. Jesus, we found a nest. We don't want to fight. I don't have an option. Good. Please attack me in front of you. They're stunned. You know what? You're out private. area is not great. Teleport my arrows coming. Go this way. I only clicked the one. Clear cut path. You ain't saying that. Yeah, everything leads to cliffs. Amazing. Now, this is not just me. There's no way. This kind of looks like a path. It just counts. And immediately nothing but trees and bushes and shit. Yep, no. Not much of a path after all. You know, I wish to go where I don't want to be. What's down there, but I do not seem to be able to do it. Can't see shit. Like, they absolutely overdid it with the foliage out here. Now, this feels like whoever made this map is not who made the better stuff in this game. Your goddamn larva.
Hey hola!
Here's your eggs.
Hey hola!
Uzhun will want to get their hands on these ingredients and start cooking. It is weird to see orcs just like behaving normally.
Ya hurry hoy. Yahoy!
I dried seaweed. But since when do orcs cook? They usually just eat shit like as it is, right? I'm looking for a fucking orc salt, like... No. She's very on Lord of the Rings, like.
What brings you here?
Have I done your fucking 5 quests yet? Come on.
Yahoy!
Go for it. It's so weird to see the orcs wearing like normal clothes and shit. Well, I guess they're trying to push this idea that orcs can be saved, and it does have its roots in Tolkien's writing. I mean, not the books, but the his letters and all. He basically is like, yeah, there's no reason or it can't be good. I'm sure somewhere out there's a good one.
Yahoy!
I'm not sure it's a good idea for Lord of the Rings anything to try and humanize orcs too much, because the mass slaughter of orcs makes that really uncomfortable if all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, no, they're totally, you know, capable
You
of
have
being
proven that you are worthy of my trust.
at least not
Now
just
I
like
will call upon you to
completely
aid us.
stupid, you know. But sighted a strange man outside Kapagar. Perhaps the Outlander you spoke of. So once again, I get like time-sensitive information. Lots behind doing a bunch of chores.
Here to help your friend?
Seeing around near the trees, but he fled after Shukor is trying to approach. Then the fool ignored my protests and ran after.
No matter how much I'd like to send more guards after Shukors, it'd only make things worse with that man.
You're different. I'm sure these are the kind who trust you over an orc. That's good. I'm glad they labeled the footprints. Hey, focus. Wait, focus. Whatever.
What news has come in with the tide?
I believe that it was a handful of dangerous orcs. Clearly, I was mistaken. Because I'm not from Umbar, but rather Gondor. I do not know if I can tell you what led me here. If you have my word, I will not harm the orcs. What they believe me is another matter entirely. Though after I judged them so rashly, I do not know if I deserve that trust. Folks doesn't seem like a bad sort. See, these orcs are so orc-like. Well, he was willing to stop running long enough to listen to me. I'm sure we'll pick it up. Be sure fucking give him half a day for fucking.
Oh, thanks for making sure I was all right.
Goes right, I acted like a fool. Even during our journey out of Gundabad, we stuck to the wilds because we knew men would kill us if they saw us. I should have been scared of Focus. I remembered how we got out of Gundabad in the first place, with your help and the help of others. I remembered Nain and how he apologized to me. I guess I wanted to believe that sort of thing could happen again. Maybe it can. And where is it? Taj Marsa, what the fuck is that? It's a shame that they really buried the lead here, having... No, these guys are talking like I should remember them from Gundabad, and I do not remember them. Like, my mind's kind of blown on, like, you know, friendly orcs. I vaguely remember them, but... Oh. Make one more attempt on this idiot, I guess. I'll put it down here and well, oh god. That's fine. God about the damaging things can do. I just hate that they give you debuffs you can't cleanse. That should not be a thing. At least not in single-player overlanding content, you know? Why did he still do 45,000 damage for a sneak attack? I could see him. What the actual fuck? Dude. These tiger things are so overtuned. Holy shit, nothing else is giving me any trouble. But he just stealthed while I could see him, while I was wailing on him, and then proceeded to do 50,000 damage anyway. Yeah, I think we're done with that one. I don't think we're gonna be doing that quest. Cleanse it. Gotta move slow. Alright, where the hell am I going? Marnatha. I'm gonna call it 14 later. One thing I'm noticing is proc is not happening. 25% chance of it going off. I have no idea where this is. Southeast, but no map. Why is it not marked? I'm gonna have to explore to find that, I guess. That's it. Oh, the proc went off just as it died. The main plot, that is. Gimli and Legolas still. They are way down there. Although I'm trying to, like, communicate with this fucking bird. This is the top of Sandy Mound, chirping happily at you. He peers around the surrounding area, taking it all in, apparently deciding if this place is a good place to build a nest. And you're perched on top of one of these things, you know. Okay, so it's down here where Victoria lives in Council. I did find here, right? That's right, too. So I'm a little torn on this area. On the one hand, it is wonderfully different than other areas that we've had in Lord of the Rings Online. This is very much fan fiction territory, and I'm cool with that. But the big trouble is that the quality of the land masses out here is just not up to snuff so far. It is so cluttered. It's so hard to find your way around these islands. I'm hoping it doesn't stay like this. I really am. There's no safe spot out here either. Like, this thing's kind of rough. Snuggle up to the Dockmaster. This should be safe. But, it's going on 4 a.m. I really need to get out of here. It's so late that people are about to start waking up out here. Anyway. I'll keep plunking away at this, of course. I'm not going to give up on the game right now, but I do hope it picks up. This hasn't been great. The story's fine. The characters are fun. I do like the concept of what we're doing. You know, you've got the crew. You're trying to keep everyone in line, doing all the quests and stuff. You're dealing with a new area. The orc stuff is kind of interesting. But yeah, well, I don't know. The quality should get better as we get into the mainline stuff. But in any case, I am out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be around when I can. And I guess I will see you when I see you.